Does that mean it hasn't recorded any of the sound? Of mine? Okay.
Okay, this is really interesting. Oh my god.
That was worried.
Not me.
Shalom.
I'm not.
Ghost, whatever you do, just definitely click on the link I sent you. It's definitely not a zip bomb.
POV, me sending a zip bomb to my my teacher's Neuralink in 2027.
POV.
Just hello in Undercommon, if that translates. Okay.
Turn on subtitles, please.
English subtitles on. Okay. So
What about a dub?
yeah. Hello. So I have a question for you, if you wouldn't mind. Do you know the exit, where the exit is to this place?
They're asking who you are, Azara.
Oh.
No, what I say it.
Oh. Because I can't speak fish. I only speak Undercommon. They have a weird accent.
Stanton aside, I can speak moisture.
It's like how, yes, I can speak English, yet it is still hard to understand some Scouse people.
Okay, anyway, can we carry on with the conversation, please?
Exactly. My name is Ozrai, and I come from the surface. Feel like I did something wrong. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Aragon, you're like,
Oh no! They're gonna
Aragon,
see
you're
us.
very similar. Maybe you should try talking to him.
He just doesn't understand them.
Is that what? Is that what Undercommon sounds like? Just like bubbling? Ah. Oh. Okay. Hello, I guess. The crowd.
What are we?
Oh wait.
It's tough to
oh,
be
no.
a gun.
What did you tell him?
I
Of
I said
course.
hello.
Of course, Ozra is the only one that knows about that over ability, and now they're cheering. Oh no!
Guys, Q, it's tough to be a god from El Dorado.
Oh no, this is gonna go horribly wrong.
Don't
Don't-
you dare! Don't you dare, Gus!
Gus, can we just say for simplicity that I do understand undercommon because it does make sense? Dang it.
Can you
Okay. I'll add it to there because I can. It makes sense that I understand and can speak
God
undercommon.
translation.
I'm just. Okay. By the way, can I just be using Psionic Mind to like send translations to everyone else? Yeah. Can I use Psionic Mind to like send translations of whatever the fuck Ozra is saying to everyone else in the party?
He's just arrogant!
I'm just the translator. Oh god.
So, as I said before, we come from the surface and are in need of help of getting your way back to the surface.
Oh!
Oh!
We arrived.
The egg. We are surrounded by fish.
They have gained sentience.
We are surrounded by fish.
No, 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 apparently not. Are you alive? Hello.
The music makes this all the more tense.
No sign of life, I guess.
He got by the fish.
There's
R.I.P. Bo.
Oh my god, wait, no, there was audio, there was audio.
He is alive.
We wait patiently for the day she returns. Cause we're watching, and we're waiting, and we're watching. And waiting.
In my arms.
You see why
Unnecessary, they would only do.
Hold up. We've been told to hold. Hold the ground.
Hold the line.
I am desperately
line, boy.
trying! They're trying to charge through the wall, but they're struggling.
Hold the line. Oh fuck.
Damn.
Wait.
Hello. Okay, it's back.
Breaking.
No, it's just OBS. The audio is bugging out today, and I have no clue why.
OBS really doesn't like you for some reason.
OBS really doesn't like the fish.
Yeah. Poor fish. I like the fish.
Bo loves the fish.
Stop! Stop quoting! Stop quoting Underworld!
Oh my god, why? Why is Jack here and why is he staring?
Why do you have two characters called Jack, Leon?
And they're both my only rogues, I'm pretty sure.
Who the heck is Jack?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what Jack is this?
That's what the...
Is this the new Jack?
This is the Christmas Jack.
This is the Jack that sacrificed
Oh, I
himself.
heard something.
Dina.
Oh.
Oh, she's
Yes,
Oh my God.
we hear penis! We hear penis! They're alive!
Male genitalia.
Yo, Leon gay confirmed?
What? No.
Would someone
I
like
knew
to-
it
would
all
someone-
along.
Would someone like to give Aurora a recap of everything that's happened?
No.
We met the fishes.
Okay, so
Epic. Who are the fishes?
okay, so prior to the dawn appeared.
I think
Yeah.
you're echoing, bro.
Who am I echoing through?
Aurora.
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 I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
Average mental health.
Goddamn.
Me when it comes to the smallest inconvenience.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it.
I mean, it's just the easiest way out.
Soon. Soon, TM.
I give
What
up.
was that side for, Leon?
But
I
yeah,
give up.
I'm sorry,
Laura,
just a jack.
essentially, the party. So Dawn appeared with Gorvenal. The party then decided to go down the fish way instead of the troll way. Everyone went that way. They saw a silhouette, spent 20 minutes trying to figure out how to approach it. Eventually, they'd realized it was a sleeping Kuatoa. And then they went through, and now they're in a Kuatoa camp. Also, I started speaking with the locals, and then everyone just started crowding around, and it's just like, you know, clapping and whooping at just them existing because they're from the surface. A lot of them are paying special attention to Aragon because he's small and purple, and Bo because they're big. The Koto are incredibly surface level, they are not smart.
Oh, get a load of this. Start shining.
Yeah, also Bo rolled an Arcana check and just like recalled a lot of just like the ecology of the Kuatoa and their history and shit like that.
And their creature feature.
I'm gonna feature you in a documentary about Mr.
Oh.
So continuing,
Why
what were
is
you
the
saying?
music so intense? What the fuck?
Wait,
It's
can I
like the dark
just...
music.
My dad's calling me 1 second.
Oh my god.
Authorized to take a call.
1,
Shut up.
Just a
1.
second, we can
Um,
Alright, now the vampire's gone.
Oh, we made him money.
Sainsbury's.
Oh, there's an ad.
Explain it, will you?
Yeah, I just heard. I've got it on quiet.
yo.
And I just
Sainsbury's.
So,
Fully. Go on. Sorry.
Aragon, are you attempting to communicate with the Kuatoa?
Yeah, I guess. I basically sort of like I'm gonna for extra effect. I'm slightly scared about doing this, but also it might work in our favor. I'm going to use. I'm gonna use my psionic mind
I'm back.
rather than speaking.
Right.
And I'm basically going to repeat sort of what Ozrai has said about us being from the surface, and I'm gonna firstly ask if they know of any like passageways or anything upwards, but actually no. I'm gonna ask them what has happened here. Because we saw the previous camp, I'm intrigued to know what the fuck has happened to these people.
I'm gonna like stop talking in the gargly voice for 2 reasons. 1, because it's annoying for people, and 2, because at this point you're not communicating with one Kuatoa, you're communicating with the entire like pack around you, and you're just trying to like gather like the random tidbits that they're all screaming at you at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
No,
from what you
I
can
like
gather-
being the only one who understands.
Yeah, VCG, this shit is loud. And like, worst part is that you understand it. Everyone else can just drown out as noise, but you can't. Well, like, what the undercommon speakers gather is that the big greens attacked, and the big greens were mean, and they were bleeding and they were killing. But then Kuchigum saved us. Kuchigum protects us.
Who is this Kuchigan?
I'm gonna type it in session, not session notes, but like, I think that's how you spell it. That's not. It's like that. I think. Oh, let me check my notes. I'm smart. What the fuck is it? Yeah, that is how you spell it. Okay. So, the undercommon speakers ask anything else after this? Sorry.
I think also I said they were going to ask who Kuchiko didn't you?
Yep.
Again, from gleaning from the crowd, you gather like the eye of the coast, Kuchigum. He protects the eye of the coast, Kuchigum. Up in the surface, he protects.
No, it's the lighthouse.
Ooh.
Oh wait!
That's
Oh
bad.
no! Oh no! That is.
Oh, Eye of the Coast.
Wait, but okay, but if he protects, he might be able. We might be able to reason with this Eye of the Coast. Then, because if they're willing to protect this small encampment, if they knew what their actions are unintentionally causing out there in the town, we could reason with this person.
Yeah.
This cryptid
Certainly
entity.
try.
But now I feel like there might be more of an incentive to actually deal with the trolls as well, because we could use that to levy our way to help try and convince this side of the coast. We've helped with the problem.
And I look at the Giga Tower and ask, where exactly is this Kuchigam?
Once again, in just the snapshots from everyone screaming all at you all at once, it's like, Kuchigum, Eye of the Coast, the eye, the coast. On the surface, he watches. He patrols the seas. Kuchigum, he protects.
So he ain't down here, he's on the surface still.
He protects.
How does he protect you from all the way up there?
Can we meet with them?
Yeah, that's my next question.
So you're asking how he protects?
Yeah, from all the way up there.
He protects the eye. Kuchigum, he protects. He protects us, the eye of the coast.
Okay.
They have like a single brain cell, all collective. I feel like they don't really can fathom how they're being protected, but they know they're being protected by him.
Okay.
Is it possible to meet Kuchigum?
Kuchigum, he protects us, the eye. He protects us, he's on the surface.
Can I like psionic? Can I just psionic real quick? And can I just basically do like almost an order of silence in Undercommon?
Make an intimidation check for me.
Okay.
Paragon.
That's
We're
plus
trying
4.
to be kind
Oh,
to
what the
these
fuck did
people.
you put in chat?
That's a 21.
I said their name.
21, okay. So as Aragorn just kind of blasts out this like psionic scream just into the minds of everyone around him, demanding for silence.
Isn't that like a 9th level spell or an 8th level spell?
I said psionic scream, not psychic scream.
Oh, sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
By the
you
way,
nerd.
just I'm not. I am also just want to point out I'm not like screaming. It's like an order.
Shut the
to...
fuck up. Compare the market.
I don't mark it.
Oh.
But yeah, basically just like trying to get them all to like hush.
And as you kind of emit this brainwave into the minds of everyone around you, the entire like cluster around you all just falls silent and are staring at Aragorn. And
I'm gonna send out. Oh wait, go on. Sorry.
I need you to make a wisdom check for me.
Shit. Okay, a wisdom
Paragon,
check.
wow.
Just check, I think.
Okay.
All of us? Or
No, just Aragorn.
no?
Can I bet one of them?
Can I use my inspiration, please?
Yep.
Because that is a 5. Oh, come on! What is it with me using... I hate using inspiration because I always roll worse. I'm actually on the wrong set of dice as well. I'm meant to be on these dice. Fuck.
You get
Oh
another
well.
inspiration because you rolled a 1.
I mean, if you keep the 1, you get it. You get an inspiration.
I'll keep the 1. I guess I just don't understand whatever the fuck is gonna happen next.
Okay.
You explode.
As you kind of scream out for silence, this order of silence, and everyone obeys, you feel just like watched by all of the Kuatoa. You feel it's not a strange sensation. It's just you're very aware of all of them staring at you, almost in awe.
Okay. I'm gonna send out another message into their minds, and I'm gonna ask if they have an elder of some form.
The Elder! The Elder! The Eye protects. The Elder! This way! The Elder! Future can protect us. And they'll just start like rushing over to one of the large tents.
Okay. I guess that works.
Brilliant. You brilliant, intelligent child. I love you.
Is this
Giving
is
him
on the grounds for an
compliment.
abusive relationship? Because you comment and then you just verbally abuse him.
Yeah, I think this is grounds for love bombing.
Anyway,
is this grooming?
I'll
chat?
follow. I'll follow, and I'll I guess I'll continue like translating so the others know like what that's actually going on, and I guess I'll follow them over to the tent.
Are we all following, or is this just Aragon?
So that's up to you.
Oh no. I'm going. I'm on my way.
Oh.
Can I pet one of them while they guide us there?
No, they'll just like like most of the Kuatoa aren't paying attention to anyone other than Aragon and Ozrai.
Oh, for God's sake!
So they just kind of like rush away before you can approach them. Unfortunately.
The chosen.
No, I did no.
Yeah,
Don't do
God.
Turns out being incredibly similar to a group of fish people is minor handy.
Yep. I really thought we were gonna get attacked when I said we were from the surface.
Anyway, yeah, I think is anyone else gonna follow along into the tent with us?
Oh heck yeah.
I am.
Aragon, me and you literally have no choice. We are
Let's go
being
sleep with
pushed.
some fishes.
Tonight, you sleep with the fishes.
Is it just what's it called? Is it just us three? Or is there anyone else coming along?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Me.
Dawn? Dawn, Ro?
Yeah.
Oh? Okay.
We'll say for the sake of simplicity, unless someone specifies they want to stay outside, everyone follows into the tent.
Okay.
Hey,
So, as as you all just kind of follow the Kuatoa that are all eagerly just rushing towards one of the tents, they all just kind of like stop outside and are just like once again almost like lining up outside it to create like a single path for you guys to walk down along, and they're all just like clapping and cheering and talking to each other as they just like all watch Aragon mostly.
This isn't creepy at all. I guess I'll walk in. This is not.
Why are there so many ads on this video?
terrifying
What the fuck? The other one had like no ads.
at all.
You know, we're going back to the old music. That one didn't have ads.
Get the fuck out of here, ads.
Aragon, I'm assuming you're kind of leading the party as you all file into the tent.
I guess.
Right. As you all just kind of push back, like, the cloth flap dangling over the entrance to the tent, propped up by the weird fungus wood that you guys have seen so much. Aragon, the watchful sensation doesn't really go away as you still just kind of feel the Kuato's presence lingering around you.
Okay.
But as you all enter in, you see it looks like a almost see, almost like a small throne, it may be if you stretch the definition of the word throne, made out of, it looks like just small animal bones, as well as just large clusters of just whatever natural elements grow down here in the caves.
Yeah.
And sat atop it is a much larger, much rounder Kuatoa. His clothing seems to be a bit more intricate. He's got like, you know, teeth and claws and things dangling on various necklaces around its neck, and it appears to be holding a like wooden in quotation marks staff with a large like almost stone cone, with the like large side of the cone be made out of yellow glass, almost if to replicate the light of a lighthouse.
I'm gonna like as we get up, I'm gonna put like my like arm in front of my chest and do a little bow to him of respect, I guess. And then I'm going to wait to see if he says anything.
The relatively round Kuatoa sat on the throne in front of you just kind of looks down and just nods his head as thanks, but otherwise waits for you to start the conversation. Unless anyone else would like to do anything.
Nah, I reckon we start this conversation.
I guess I'll introduce myself and then just like I'll just like my name and then ask them about, I guess, well, not the lighthouse directly, but you know, the name which cannot be pronounced.
Cunningham.
Kuchigum.
Kuchigum.
Kuchigum. Yeah, no, Aurora, it sounds exactly like you've written it now. Fucking hell.
I kind of regret joining the session. But anyway.
No. Ugh.
Do you lead Aragon?
I guess I'll just. I guess, yeah, I'll ask that. I'll ask about Kuchigum.
Kuchigum!
I'm gonna just like drop the gargling voice because it's effort. OBS and Discord don't pick it up, and also no one understands it.
Thank you.
It was fun whilst it lasted.
Maybe I'll bring it back for an IRL session.
Yeah.
But as you ask about Kuchigum, you see the Kuatoa's like eyes, like, you know, because previously it was like, you know, eyes droopy, almost looking like it was half asleep. You see its eyes just like, you know, shoot open. It's like focused on you now, and it almost like adjusts itself slightly in its seat to sit up to the best of its abilities.
Okay.
So, what was your full question again? Sorry.
What exactly is that? Who is Kuchigum?
The apparent Kuatoa, like, sorry, finish.
I'm just going to say, like, adding on to the end of that, like, I express my intrigue in who he is. I don't want to seem disrespectful in any way. He's just, Aragon's just sort of like, who is this great, like, Kuchigum that all your people speak of?
He tells you that, Kuchigum is the protector of this Kuatoa colony, and when the vicious trolls attacked, they had no one to pray to since their other gods had abandoned them and left them defenseless for a number of years. So they prayed to the biggest things that the scouts had seen, a giant spire of rock and light atop the coast. And then it came and it protected them, and they've been living under his watch ever since.
Wait, hold on a second! Hold on a second! So they have manifested, from the sound of it, the lighthouse hasn't been taken. They manifested the lighthouse as an entity.
Yeah.
That sounds confusing.
I think it perfectly makes sense.
Well, either way, the reason why they manifested it was because they needed protection from the trolls. So, if we deal with the trolls, they won't need to keep manifesting them.
Okay,
I
I'm
doubt
gonna.
they're gonna let go of their god.
I'm gonna look to them to him, and I basically just sort of say to him, "So, your people prayed to the biggest thing that they could find, and that in turn manifested and protected you."
When we begged for Kuchigum's help, the guy at the coast broke away from his shackles and came down to rescue us.
That is actually really fucking cool. I was not expecting that.
This is turning into some kind of horror fantasy. Well, okay, fantasy obviously. But
Fantasy?
horror by the session.
Fantasy
What
in
were
my
you
D&D game?
Oh my god, this is entirely
Oh my
realistic.
god! 600 men!
600 men.
I guess I look up to him again and I tell him about how as they saw before he came to help them, Kuchigum, he sat where he sat, and I'll tell him about how he was protecting. I guess I'll tell him that you aren't the first people he's protected, and he was also protecting the people who were on the coast, and about how now those people are in danger because of the loss of Kuchigum, I guess.
The Kuotoa leader essentially conveys that he pities those who lost their god, but it's clear that Kuchigum chose the people of the Kuotoa over the people of the surface.
I know. Okay, this is gonna get
Not
really
wrong.
interesting now.
Y'all, can I
mean,
just say something?
Yeah.
They can build another lighthouse. Let's not take these people's hope.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
Yeah. We could at least try to give them more safety.
I know, we could give them another god.
But
Hold on, I'm
Wink,
gonna
nudge,
ask them.
nudge.
I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask them just real quick. What form did Kushigo take after being freed from its shackles in the earth? It's has it
his
become more
ever-watchful
humanoid
eye
or
did not
something like that?
change, but his body was one he forged out of the material of the surface of the coast.
So he's just become a walking lighthouse.
Essentially, what happened is that after a lighthouse came to life, it broke away from the coast, and the actual stone and material of the cliffside itself became his body.
Oh, cool.
1 second.
And the lighthouse itself is just like his head.
That's sick.
Now I'm wondering if would we be willing to meet them face to face, their protector.
Oh heck
I
yeah.
may have an idea of a deal we can make, and I'm not saying this in character. I'm saying this out of character now.
Okay.
A gift from you and a gift from them.
Basically, if we shush. Anyway, if we could offer possibly to assist with helping fully remove the issue which they faced and help them alongside Kuchigo to fully rid themselves of this issue. If in exchange they will, because basically the coastline, that area is fucked without the lighthouse, and it would take years to reconstruct a new one, to be honest.
Plus, for a bit of context, that lighthouse has been standing for a few hundred years. It was what the city of Blackhook was built around. The lighthouse turned it into the kind of hub of overseas transport that it's become.
Yeah.
It's one of the Empire's national landmarks.
Yeah, I'm not going to even try and get it back, to be perfectly honest. These that will I do feel like trying to get it back off of them will cause more chaos and it will good.
Yeah.
Because
And
what I'm thinking. Oh, do you go first? Sorry, it's fine.
no, you was. What I'm gonna say is it's gonna be hard to convince a group of people to unbelieve a god.
What I was gonna say is we can actually maybe ask for them to maybe pray towards Kuchigawa, or ask for Kuchigawa to assist in possibly the helping of the reshaping of the cliffside and what's it called? Because you've got something that is essentially like a gargantuan-sized creature, right?
It's
That's
beyond
been formed out of
gargantuan.
this.
It's
Beyond
it's several
gargantuan.
hundred feet tall.
God damn.
So think about how
I'm
quickly resource gathering and literally just patching up that cliff, it would be like taking a handful of whatever from the seabed and molding it into the cliffside. We could, in exchange for helping of removing all the threat that they face here, ask for them to ask Kuchigawa to assist with replacing where he once stood, to help the people that have lost him.
That's not a bad idea.
If I ain't wrong, the main issue wasn't the lighthouse was missing. Like that was a big thing, but the main problem was Kuchigawa's movement in the ocean causing flooding and whatnot.
Yeah. We would also have to work out a way of
You can't
possibly
work that out. You can't work that out because the fact of is knowing it, even the slightest of movements causing those stuff. So knowing it, the fact of I'm guessing it moves when they're in danger. So the fact of if we remove the danger, he won't need to move.
Yeah.
For a while.
Yeah, for a while. Yeah, for a while. So, but that doesn't permanently solve the solution. The only way to permanently solve get a permanent solution here, is to convince them to allow him to rest again in the cliffside. That's the only way to permanently stop it. Because he's gonna keep moving anytime they're in a little bit of danger.
I mean, is there any way we can persuade them to come to the surface and find a place for them to be secure?
That's literally their nature.
I'm really sad to admit this, but I'm very sure Zomath would like some Kuatoa friends.
Lokatha and Kuatoa are very different things, Evan.
Oh wait, they're different?
He's a Lokatha. He's yellow. The Kuatoa are purple. Oh, just because they're fish people, they all know each other.
I didn't know he was a Locanth.
The elves being elves once again.
Of course, the elf is the racist one.
Oh yeah, that's literally their race description. Racist.
Okay. Anyway, the only way we're gonna get a permanent solution to this is to request them to allow him to rest once more, if we help sort the solution out. But the fact of that won't even solve it. We need to give them a place of permanent safe there, because they will just remanifest a new god when they need it.
I mean, they can just take Kuchigawa to, deeper into the ocean so he's not disturbing the shore.
That could work.
Also, I'm not entirely sure how this whole god situation is working. Ain't he massive and they live underground, or?
The leader mentioned that the scouts reported the largest thing they've seen while exploring the closest to the surface they're comfortable going, and they reported a giant spire of rock and light, so that's where they worshipped.
So how did he exactly help again?
He's not specified it. All of them are just kind of fanatically saying, oh yeah, he helps, and then giving no further detail. They're all kind of stupid and useless, really.
Well, we could ask the leader.
Or we can
I
ask the new formed god themselves.
Yeah, but okay, let's. Excuse me, sir. Is it a possibility to meet. Name slipped my mind again. Meet you could.
Who's messaging?
I don't know.
Virginia.
Jefferson.
Asking to
Could-
meet Kuchiga.
Thank you, Rora, for telling me the correct pronunciation.
The big dude tells you that what Kuchigam does is not their choice to make. He protects them. They don't request anything more of him. He chooses if he speaks to you or not.
Okay.
And how would we supposedly ask to speak with him?
Follow his light. His light protects us.
So we need to go back up to the surface. Essentially, we need to. If we deal with the troll problem, we can then hopefully head back up to the surface and then try and have a conversation with the lighthouse that's been turned into a god.
Okay.
I guess. Because if we deal with the trolls, he won't need a current reason to move, so he should stay in one position so where we can go to them. But the fact is, we'll need knowing out it, they're more likely out at sea, so we're going to need another way to travel out to sea, because last time we just commissioned a few guys, but I think they're gone by now.
I do have one other thing, which is there's another possible solution, which is if we can teach these people how to, because you know how their issue is, they get into danger and then it appears that rather than fending for themselves, they rely on whatever god or entity they formed. If
your idea is to try and teach them to fend for themselves, you know how difficult that's going to be.
Yeah, but in the long run, it's probably the most secure option.
In the long run, do we have the supplies to do that? We can't be down.
Also, Gus said they are quite weak.
Yeah, there is that, and they're also quite dumb.
For Osrai and Bo, who recalled the most about them, you know that beyond the leader or the archpriest, as they call it within the community, who has access to small amounts of magic given to them by whatever gods they create. Beyond them having magic, the other Kuatoa, unless they've specifically trained to fight each other to the death to take the place of the next archpriest, the rest of them are just kind of useless. They don't do anything useful. They just exist.
Wow. I see.
So there's probably a small handful of hold on. Yeah, I think they're called Kuatoa whips. Those are the essentially buff Kuatoa that train to fight the other whips when the archpriest dies, to then become the next archpriest. Those are the only ones who know how to fight.
Whip. Okay. So
I guess we just deal with as much of their problem as we can, and then try to seek an audience with their god.
I feel like this is innate enough. Okay. This is innate enough intel for what's happened to the lighthouse. If we sort out the troll problem to get a short-term fix X, we can then go to the meeting with this newfound knowledge, tell them what we know, and then hope they will allow us a passage to the lighthouse.
Yeah.
So then we can try and get a permanent fix as a solution.
When we do go to the meeting, we may want to take a representative from down here. Because remember what happened last time? We made a claim, and they were like, "Oh, you don't have any form of proof whatsoever."
But we can't just take their chief and...
He's too big.
And they don't, yeah, and either way, they're uncomfortable going any higher. They've only gone to shell waters at the minimum.
Yeah.
So
and plus, if we take one of them, what can they really testify to?
They don't. They had to understand that all they would. tent is the god. So, unless we have a way to like record what they're saying, we would have to try and convince one of them to go to service, but they don't like doing that.
And that's where the fantasy iPhone comes in.
Do Bo, Ro, or Dawn have anything to contribute? Because you've been a bit quiet. Or George, actually.
What? Why me? What?
I'm just asking
no,
because
no, no.
Bo, Ro, George, and Dawn have been a bit quiet, so I was just, making sure
A
that
bit
you're
too
paying attention.
quiet.
Did any of the four of you have anything to add?
I mean, additionally, we could kill them all, and then
Fine.
there would be no.
Question:
gas
Is there
for them to
anything
believe in.
valuable in the
Hold
I'm
on,
tent?
with
let Vic
Bro on
talk.
this.
Let Vic,
Okay,
hold on,
okay.
Keeks, let Vic talk.
All I said was, in addition, if we killed them all, then there wouldn't be anyone to believe in.
I so
True.
agree with Bro on this situation. I think we should. I reckon we could.
Just counterpoint though. It's a fair idea, but counterpoint though. Their god appears the moment they're in danger. If we become that danger, their god will appear, and I feel like we're gonna get wiped out.
You
No,
might
that's
get
not
wiped
sometimes.
out.
Only if they
Dawn,
knew it
I
was
know
us.
you're quite invincible, but I don't know if you're fully invincible to take on a new formed god.
Hand on shoulder.
Practically
Nah,
am
we'd
God.
lose.
I know you're the strongest of us all, but I feel like you're not strong enough to take on a full form god.
Yeah.
You're asking DM if you can take on a god one-on-one.
Yeah, you
Can I
reckon?
take on a god?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check the tier list. How
Epic rap battles of history. Dawn versus the Lighthouse.
I love how Gus
no,
has just gone silent.
you're not in can fight a god and win. You're almost there though.
What do you mean? I am God. That's
No,
a bit
you're Jesus.
Oh
narcissistic.
god.
Who do you pray
Gus
to?
is literally God.
Gus.
Whoa,
What?
that's a broad. That opens a whole can of worms.
Well, I'm here.
Anyway.
Gus, is there anything valuable in the tent?
You know, I'm not gonna lie,
No.
steal from the crew tower.
George,
Huh?
rightfully so.
I mean, if you really want to, you can, but that will ruin any possible chance of negotiation.
George, I will physically cut off your head.
Not
Oh,
mentally.
that's a bit dramatic.
No, this is not an underreaction. This is an
overreaction.
underreaction. This is not an overreaction. This is an underreaction.
We're like the first people from the surface that these people have seen in like we don't know how long, and you're suggesting that we just go, okay,
Genocide?
let me go to the poor genocide.
No.
I'm gonna.
No, yeah.
Genocidal stealing is gonna cause them to feel threatened, and the god's gonna repair, and we're gonna get wiped out.
I mean, also just the thing that it's probably morally incorrect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
That hasn't stopped us
It's
before.
just, it's just.
I'll stop you.
I will also stop you.
VCG, hand on shoulder. I understand morality. I'm on your side here, but they don't listen to morality.
Either does
Correct.
George. What do you mean?
No, listen to all
That's
four
why I said
charges.
yay!
No, listen
Guys,
to all
listen
four
to the
charges
notes.
of my spot.
Exactly.
I think I personally think our best course of action is deal with the trolls, and then from there
And then
we
stuff.
can go to the meeting and then hopefully get a boat out and try and find this god. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, but it's just a fucking massive beacon in the middle of the ocean.
Well, the fact of it is, from what it seems like, we're only able to really spot it at night, so we'd have to travel out at night.
Yeah.
I wonder why is it moving? Like, it seemed to just randomly come up in the middle of the night a couple of days ago.
Well, we should probably bring up the prospect of defeating the trolls to them, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I?
Do that.
Should I? None?
Do you want me, or can you?
I guess I'll do it. After this like 20-minute long conversation that we just all had in common, I turn back to the chief. And I guess I say to him, if you like, we can probably help with the issue as well to stop you from basically try and convey the fact. I'm going to try and convey the fact that we would like to help with the issue that they're facing at hand, because there are still some trolls lingering around in the caves.
Because of your long discussion, the chief, like, once again drifted off into his, like, you know, looks like he's about to fall asleep state. Then, as soon as you start addressing him again, he just kind of like shakes his weird fishy head, and just once again starts glaring at you with his bulbous, wet eyes. He tells you that he thanks your concern, but you don't need to do anything. Kuchigan will protect them. Kuchigan will protect us. There is no need for you to get involved.
I guess I will respond with the fact that
I don't know if
yes. Go on. Sorry, you go first.
I don't know if they're gonna listen because that they got their full faith in that god.
Yeah. I'm gonna try one more argument, and if that doesn't work, I guess we'll just go off, do it, and just leave these people. But I
will be coming back to teach them common.
I turn to him and I say, I understand that your god will protect you, and I know what it feels like to have that faith. But your god is actively hurting other people when they move around the top levels of the ocean. They are really hurting others. Not on purpose, not intentionally, but if we can help you solve your problem quicker, then it's a benefit to both of us. To both of us on the surface and you down here.
Aragon.
Yeah.
I'd like you to roll a persuasion check for me.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I have inspiration again because I rolled on that one.
You do. Are you using it?
I'll use it after I've I'll see what I roll first, and then
I'm so sad.
yeah.
Bardic inspiration.
I'm so sad I can't try and persuade them because I have a +10.
Yeah, you do have Bardic inspirations though, so remember to use those.
Right.
Can someone do like a little
like
a little tune? Can someone do a little tune real quick?
Well, you'd have to specify that
anything.
beforehand, unfortunately. If you knew Aragon was going to be the main one talking, you should have helped him before. So Aragon, roll.
18?
Wait.
17 plus 1, 18?
Alright. Are you going to use your inspiration?
I don't know if you're saying that.
As soon as I tell you the outcome, you're not allowed to change it. You have to decide now.
Yeah, I know.
Can I use
do I burn it?
can I use guidance on Aragon?
You'd have to say that before, and
Gus,
also you don't have guidance.
Yeah, I know.
Just quick question.
Go on, Geeks.
If I used animal friendship on
He's
him...
not an animal.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
That is.
Whoa.
Alright.
That's a next
cancel those
level
right now. We need
racism.
to cancel both of them.
That's
You know
next
what?
level racism.
You know what?
Ozrai shakes your hand.
Just for that,
No.
Aragon fails.
No. Okay. All jokes aside, I'm gonna use my inspiration just to see if I can get slightly higher. Yes, shush. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yo.
Dirty 20.
There were 3
was it
rolls that
worth
were
it, chat?
higher, and you got one of them.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So as you give your offer, well, less offer, just more try and convince them that while their god may be protecting them, he's also hurting others on the surface, and just by the god existing is gonna keep happening. As you try and make this argument to the chief, it's silent, as he just sits, slowly sliding off of his throne, due to just how large and slick his skin is. And he just listens to you, and he stays silent for a moment. And he kind of looks over all of your heads, and then you all kind of turn around and notice there's like a dozen Kuotoa just like peering through the cracks, like in the flap of the tent, just kind of watching all of you, mostly Aragon.
Oh, for God's sake! Don't staring at me.
You shouldn't have done something impressive.
So I guess this would be a bad opportunity to steal.
Hush you.
Yes. Very bad.
As he just sat there, thinking, kind of tapping his staff against the floor. And he seems genuinely stumped.
For God. I've stumped him. I've stumped him.
Especially these ones who have been in danger. Actually, no, not even these ones. Just Kuotoa are always in danger, and they always have full faith in the god. And now that you've made him question his faith, he genuinely doesn't have a response.
Oh, for God's sake!
He's remaining stumped. Just say we will help with the issue.
Yeah.
It's your choice if you want to, if you're willing to help protect those above sea level.
I guess I'll relay that. It is like we will help them either way. Just remind them that as their god moves to save them in an equal way, it is. Damn it! It is hurting people. It's hurting people's families. It's putting people at risk.
You're guilt tripping him.
Aragon,
he rolled the 20. Also, you don't know he's guilt tripping him such. Osrai hears and approves. VCG hears and disapproves.
Can I just say, I'm not even trying to guilt trip him. I'm genuinely just trying to put forward. I'm not even trying to guilt trip him. I'm just trying to put forward the point that. Yeah, I'm still guilt tripping him.
You are doing it though.
That's my son.
You give your argument again as Osrai starts tearing up. And the Kuotoa chieftain once more is just fiddling with his staff in his webbed, slimy hands. Just considering your proposal, it seems.
I have an idea, but it would be really bad. I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna shut up.
I say give him time to consider it while we spend that time when we go and deal with the trolls.
I say we give him a smaller god.
No, BCG.
Not you. But not
hand over Aragon. Let's just hand over Aragon.
What will that do? I'm not becoming a god.
They've already started.
What? You don't want to be a god?
No, I refuse to become a god.
That's what the wisdom check.
No,
was. You did something.
Wait, that's what the.
You did something impressive in front of Kuotoa. They're gonna start thinking you're a god now. That's how this works.
Oh no! If I lose my character because he becomes the god of the Kuotoa, I will laugh.
I find that would be an epic way to lose a character. You lose a character.
Oh God!
God. I'm sorry, that's an epic way to lose a character.
Worships forgotten god, becomes god.
Oh my God.
So, once again, the chieftain is not saying anything. He's avoiding to the best of his capabilities. His fish eyes are just kind of looking out to the sides. It's a bit difficult to avoid looking at you. But he's pointing his head towards his staff and not saying anything to you, Aragon. It seems you've genuinely, made him doubt his god, which is an achievement.
I'm just gonna say to him, I'll give you time. I'm gonna turn around and slowly walk back out. I guess. I don't know if any of you are gonna follow or you're just gonna stay
I'm
there.
gonna follow you.
I'll follow as well.
I want to talk to these Katoa, they're cool. I
Did
like
anyone
fish.
else do anything while you're in the chief's tent?
I'd like
No
to shake his
stealing.
hand.
You walk up to the chieftain and kind of grasp the staff that the hand that he's not holding the staff with. It is incredibly moist. The hand is like slick and like almost like the small amount of scaling on it makes a very uncomfortable texture as you kind of shake it with both hands and then let go, and your hands are just covered in just like mucus now.
You've got a firm handshake.
Exact opposite.
I know.
Can I just say,
Your hands,
am I
your hands
still,
are the firmest I've ever felt.
am
Actually,
I,
just trying to keep hold.
am I still, by the way, covered in tar?
Yes.
Have I been covered in tar? Anyway, are there any like
So
pools of
Aragon's
water
been
else?
bleeding to these guys while having blackface on.
Oh my god! After going outside, I would like to see. I'm also gonna like ask if they like some of the Kuoto. I guess if they have any like water I can use to clean myself. I'm gonna need to get the tar off of Aragon before someone like throws something flammable at me.
Oh, don't worry.
As you make the request,
Fireball.
a handful of Kuto all like scurry off to grab like whatever cloths and
Oh,
cleaning
bonk.
equipments they have. Like a dozen of them do.
Oh
And
fuck!
I feel like this is a good point to just like take a pause for a minute because we're
Yeah.
approaching the 2.5 hour mark. So
Yeah.
if anyone needs to, get something to eat,
Yeah.
do it now. Because you might be fighting
I'm
trolls
just
for the
gonna
rest
be.
of the session.
I'm just gonna be looking up how the fuck you get people to stop worshipping you on Google.
That's not gonna happen.
Aragon pulls out his iPhone and starts googling it.
Aragon,
I
you're
do
not
actually
a god
know
yet.
what I want to be doing. Yeah, I know, but help!
Just
I'm
make
scared.
this clear. Just make this clear. You're not a god yet.
Yet.
I feel like if you do
I'm
more
scared.
epic stuff, if you do more crazy stuff in front of them, and you keep failing wisdom saves, I think you will become one.
Hey guys.
What's funny is
who
I'm
thinks
actually
I
gonna
should-
do something.
Who thinks
Go
I
on,
should
sorry.
start doing blood arts?
I've just got one
Guys.
question as well, Gus. Do you, Gus? I've got one quick question. Do you think we'd have enough time to get in a rest of some form whilst we're down here?
Short rest probably, yeah, while you're preparing.
Okay. Because I need to heal because I've technically got damage.
And I
Just if you're gonna if pause ends before I'm back, to send me a message.
alright. Whilst does resting just have to be light activity?
It's light activity. It can be naps, but it's just as long as you're not doing anything strenuous.
Alright. Can I try and teach some of the Katoa common? Or like a part?
They're called Kuatoa, by the way. Just for everyone.
That's crazy. Only like an hour in their presence and you're already trying to colonize them.
Hey, that's what the elves are for.
Yeah, Ozrai, no, during the rest, Ozrai is just talking to a few of the Kuatoa and trying to teach them just like basic words in common. Aragon is trying to clean himself up and just.
I do also have one other thing that I want to do after cleaning up. After attempting to get the fucking tar off of my face.
If there's anything anyone in specific would like to do while you're resting, just let me know. Otherwise, it's just like, sitting down, cleaning out whatever pre-existing wounds you have, sharpening your weapons, stuff like that.
Am I...
Can I ask to see the babies?
Oh yeah. the babies.
I want to see Koto babies.
Can they, Gus?
What was that, sorry?
Vic, go on.
Can I ask to see the bebe? See
The what, sorry?
The Koto baby.
You're asking to see
the
their
babies.
The babies.
Of course you are.
They want to pet. Any method possible, they will pet.
I mean, like, because they're all just kind of revering you, with just a matter of, throwing out, like, a few cantrips, like your purple fire, and just showing them your dazzling blue hair, they're all like they all just immediately submit to your godly presence and allow you to see their infants, assuming it to be some form of god of fertility.
Oh no, we're gonna walk out of here. Oh, shut up, Poker 2.
I
Let's
will just
go.
add that this is just like all of you, if you just throw out like a cantrip or do anything impressive, they will just kind of accept you and let you do whatever you want. They are incredibly weak-willed.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Aurora?
Tell them every fish fact they know.
You don't speak
Oh, damn.
common.
I can translate.
What if I kill them using my epic?
No! No.
How dare they not speak to me?
I mean,
by the way,
I can translate. I can translate.
Well,
I mean, if you just like go into a swimming pool with one of the Koto, you can chat with them.
right? Wait a minute.
Oceanics all
Wait a
remember.
minute.
No, I remember. Wait. Question. If I just put a baby underwater, could I talk to it?
Yes, but the baby won't be able to breathe.
Right, that's not very important though, is it?
The baby, assuming that it's capable of communicating, will attempt to make some form of conversation with you. But that assumes the baby is intelligent and capable of communicating and not drowning while doing so. So it probably won't work, but you can definitely try and murder a baby in the process.
oh my god.
Seems like
I
a
mean,
good plan.
it's fixing overpopulation, and I get to speak.
No.
No.
I'm not wrong.
China tried to do the same. Look how they turned out.
We said this wasn't gonna get political, Evan.
Well, now I need to make.
What happened to our break?
We're doing a break.
We're just discussing.
Yeah, I do also. There was one other thing that I wanted to do, by the way, guys.
Go on.
Which is I wanted to do a little what's called praying again.
Right.
So axe in the ground, ruby dust. There's also another slight visual effect which has got into my head now whenever Aragon's like praying, which is the like amethyst crystals. You know how they have amethyst crystals which sort of like serve around the head. They're like around the head, so like when he's praying, they slowly circle, they orbit like slightly faster, and they like glow just like a tiny bit. Whenever he's really thinking hard.
That doesn't happen often.
Yeah. Happens when he's praying. At no other point in time does it happen.
Other than the hatchets.
Wait, hold on. Aragon, what's your god called?
Sadiel. Why?
Why not tell Nakugatawa about Sardiel?
I'm not colonizing them.
Hey, no, it's not colonization because then your god actually becomes real because it
It's
wasn't
conversion.
My god is real. You freaking.
He can finally be real, Aragon.
I'm just gonna walk away from the rest of the party at this point. You all disrespected me, my religion.
No,
I'm just gonna go pray. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes because I'm also going to actually go grab food.
The self-control on Vic right now is crazy.
What do you mean?
Farm Merge Valley is open, and it's and he's not joined in.
I'm eating strawberry.
It's crazy.
Oh.
I was eating strawberry.
Never mind.
I think bro just didn't notice.
Yeah.
I have a name.
Vic. It's Vic. Ro is not their real name.
I said bro, not
Oh.
I still have a name.
Out my kneecaps.
Yeah, you don't need them.
I do.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Are you really sure?
No, never, but I'm about this.
Hand over your kneecaps.
No, you hand over yours.
I don't have any.
Yes, because I took them.
I lost them during the war. No one's gonna question that?
No.
Alrighty then.
I can't wait to get screamed out for the epic tier list I'm making. God, everyone is just dead, what the fuck?
Bingo.
TPK.
What?
Very true. Yeah, I'm dead.
That is a spectrum.
Tetris.
Oh my god, is that a Cedric reference?
No. Suspiciously Saduk shaped her.
Hold him down. Hold him down. Our one viewer must be like dead.
Just edit
What?
out the.
I'm back, by the way.
No,
Sorry.
you're not back.
Not all.
No.
Even without a physical wall, the new buildings were built in almost the exact footprint of the original wall, forcing it to expand upwards and inward. It's probably one of the conditions that forced it to become such an interconnected city, but also what made it a worse place to live, with very little
What is
fresh
that?
air or light. Full video right here.
Did you know in the film The King's Man?
I recognize that voice.
Good Dalek, and we made it bad again.
Doctor Who?
Break the world with open arms. Break the world with open
Do you
arms.
understand what's at stake? There is some good news. The airdrops are working to douse the fire.
Jelly babies.
A reduction in radionuclide emissions, but the fire will not be extinguished for at least another 2 weeks. There is also an additional problem. Nuclear fuel doesn't turn cold simply because it is on fire. In fact, the temperature will likely rise as a result of the blanket of sand you dropped. Uranium will melt the sand, creating a kind of lava which will begin to melt down through the field below. You have made lava. I anticipated
How
this.
long?
I believe there was time to reinforce this lower concrete
Why?
pad before the lava reached the earth and contaminated the
Why not?
groundwater. As it turned out, I was worried about the wrong thing. It was my understanding that these large water tanks under the reactor were essentially empty.
Is that Leon?
Yeah.
Is that Leon?
Yeah, sorry. I'm turning my YouTube videos down, sorry.
You're such a wholesome person.
I know. I'm so philanthropic.
Right, don't get ahead of yourself.
"600 lives I'll take.
I do not remember
600
this song
lives
existing.
I'll break. And when I can, go big down, down, down. Hold him down, hold him down."
I'm back.
No, you're not.
No, not.
Okay, so we're waiting for my headphones to kick in.
Fuck, it's so very.
What?
That's... What? Day 12.
Dying here and now, escape is not allowed. And when I kill you, then your turn is over. Why is everyone dead?
I don't know. You tell me.
Maybe I shouldn't have dropped like a 7 Tarasques on someone.
What?
Oh, that's gonna do it, Ghost. We talked about this. You don't just drop 7 Tarasques on people.
Why not though? Dawn can
Because
take
they'll
it, therefore-
fucking die,
Dawn
and then.
can take it, therefore everyone can. I mean, Dawn and Aragon survived when I did it to them, so therefore everyone else will as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ejected at force. And
Oh, if that
dispersed
was the case.
which will extend approximately 200 kilometers and likely be fatal to the entire population of Kiev as well as a portion of Minsk. The release of radiation will be severe and will impact all of Soviet Latvia.
That's not even a song.
Louise and Keeks are playing Farm Merge Valley.
What?
So far.
Oh, you are alive.
No.
Oh, well then. This session has been like so backwards because like it's the TRR that are just shutting up and not doing anything. It's mental.
Mm.
We got
Kind of
tired.
weird.
We got tired of carrying the roleplay.
Other than VCG, VCG
Honestly, I
still
just
being
started
VCG.
being quiet because
Yeah, but that's
Louise
VCG. Come on.
I just was
Vincent
quiet because
Johnson.
Louise said that she wanted to play actual D&D.
Because it's just people arguing about dumb things that aren't even relevant. You can argue about them after or on break.
Exactly, arguing about dumb things is D&D.
We're literally arguing about made-up things that aren't real. This could
Yep.
not be less impactful on the real world.
I genuinely thought that said meth Dragon Ball, man.
Yeah. Have you never met a meth dragon? Like they're a subvariant of crystal dragons.
I still can't. I still can't do my fucking gem flight, and it's really annoying. I need to long rest before I can do my gem flight again. Damn it. Oh well.
Just need to long rest in general.
Yeah, we should, guys, we really should.
We can't.
should consider
We
sleeping.
can't.
We should do
As,
it, guys.
as Gus
guys.
said, we have probably the amount of time to do like a short rest. We'd probably be able
I
to
mean, that was just you guys preparing. If you want, you can just rest.
do. We want to get a long rest, guys?
Do you really want to long rest with the Kuatoa?
I don't know.
They see us sleeping and call us gods.
Only gods can do that.
We wake. The plot twist: the Kuatoa can't sleep.
Oh my god.
But yeah, if you want, you guys can just long rest if you want.
When was the last time we got a long rest in? I think
After
when
you
we were
saw the
like
lighthouse.
sleeping in. Yeah.
Because then you guys woke up, talked to Black Reed again, then went talking to all of the dudes. Then you met George, then you went to Zermath, beat up some mercenaries.
How long do we have till the meeting? Was that like
There was no
pre-decided
meeting,
or?
it was just you guys. Like Black Reed said that he'd do what he
Oh.
can, but there's no dead set time on the meeting.
Do you guys want a long rest then?
Yeah.
So then everyone can get back everything they need.
What's happening?
We very much so could.
What's happening?
We're thinking about long resting.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, I do think it'd be a good idea. It just depends on what you all want to do.
Also, because whatever resources you guys spent in the fight against Zermath's mercs, you still haven't regained those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So sorry, we'd still be down some blood
We
curses. I
could
think.
long rest. Yeah.
You guys want to do that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Aurora, Fox.
Yeah.
Louise. Yeah.
Didn't
Take
Dawn
it.
like recently just long rest because in between sessions, so she just
No,
wakes
Dawn
up,
was like
walks.
walking for a while trying to find you guys, so she didn't get much.
Okay, but like,
I guess we're
imagine,
long resting then.
Yep.
Go on,
just imagine
sorry.
you wake up, you have to find your party, and then you're with them for like an hour, and then all of them are just like, "Yep, let's sleep."
Well,
I guess we all just sort of like settle down and get ready to snooze. Oh, in some people's cases, not snooze.
You snooze, you lose.
Oh.
So I feel like now is a good point to take down the intermission screen. So Louise and Keeks, please stop playing Farm Merge Valley, and we'll continue the session. Louise.
Please.
Louise, I thought you were the one who said you wanted to play D&D.
Do you not want to fight a troll?
Player strike.
Oh, we are still gonna get woken up by trolls attacking this place. I'm calling it
yeah.
right fucking now.
600.
600 furbolgs.
600 furbolgs. That's
600 fish.
crazy. Fish.
600 dragons.
What?
Nah, that's less. That's
And a
boring.
bucket of weed.
Huh?
Let go of the fish, Tyler.
I'm adding it to my inventory.
Oh, you little shit.
Put the Kuatoa children down.
Isn't that slavery?
Stop stealing the Kuatoa's children. Like, my god, it's so insensitive, my god. You don't just steal people's children. I look at the rest of the party who fucking kidnapped me.
What?
Yeah, but also you did not like 2 sessions ago threaten to drop a guy.
That's not kidnapping, that's murder. There's a difference.
Also, your mother's literally here. You could have just chose to stay with her, but guess what? You didn't.
Yeah, have you heard of something called Stockholm Syndrome?
Yeah.
Shush.
She's just like, oh, look at all these
Stockholm
really nice
Syndrome,
friends you've
never heard
made.
of it.
Well, if you really want, you could just become a god, start doing more crazy things in front of them.
Oh my god.
How about the entire party just becomes gods and
We should
all of
end the
the
campaign here.
D&D is just
Campaign's
us
over.
doing god stuff?
We've won D&D. We've won D&D by getting the
Yeah.
Kuatoa to make us their gods.
Did you, Rory, did you really send 600 bows?
600 bows.
That is not
Oh god, they're
600.
sending more.
Oh god. She's
They're
doing it.
sending. They're gonna send 600. Oh god.
They're multiplying.
But yeah, so we're long resting, I guess. Are we gonna do any watches, or are we just gonna allow the Kuatoa to keep an eye out?
I trust me, Kuatoa.
What?
Same.
Dawn is gonna
Yeah.
keep watch whether she wants to or not, because she just like hears everything while she's asleep.
Double. Wanna do
VCG's
a
definitely
double elf
sleeping.
watch where one takes first 4 hours and one takes the next 4 hours? I was right.
Oh.
Double elf watch. One takes the first 4 hours, the other one takes the next 4 hours.
Got you, bro. Who's taking first? You know what? I'll take first watch.
Okay.
So you can interact with the Kuatoa more.
Yeah, I'm gonna be showing them blood magic.
I wake up to take the next watch and I just see that Ozri's become a god and it's like, for fuck! I leave you
So,
alone
after-
for 4 hours.
So as you're all, getting out your bedrolls and VCG's rehydrating himself. As you're, setting up around one of the unused campfires, you watch as the Kuatoa just start hurrying over and just are offering you all sorts of just gift, almost seems like gifts, they run over to you holding almost looks like just sewn plates with various bits of mushrooms, grilled pests that they found, grilled bats, and just all sorts of just various food items. And to VCG, they all run over just holding bowls of water.
I'm gonna. Can I hand the grilled bat over to Ozrai?
They give you enough food to give.
I cover Bax's eyes.
Why can I not just imagine Kuatoa just sort of looking at backs and licking their lips?
No, he's too small. He's
No.
only 10 calories.
Is that most?
But
Thank goodness.
they give you enough food and water to feed and hydrate you all for the day, and you all get restful watch. And while Ozrai is taking the first watch, I'd like to. You don't even need to roll a perception check. There's no danger, or if there is, the Kuatoa would alert you. So you spend most of your quote-unquote watch just relaxing, trying to teach some of the Kuatoa basic common.
Yeah, can I show him blood magic as well? Be look at this.
as you do, you activate your various like runes that you have emblazoned on your equipment and your skin, and just do tricks with your blood. And I'd like you to make a wisdom check for me.
Okay. Nat
Oh,
1
Oh
plus.
no. Oh.
Nat 1 plus what's my wisdom modifier?
You telling me on both of the wisdom checks for this, they both two people that have done it so far both rolled nat ones?
They're both incredibly weak-willed.
I don't
Listen.
know. Like Aragon, I understand a weak will. I just feel like Ozrai is purposely failing this shit.
Ozra is smart, not strong-willed.
There's a difference. Did you see how easily Nostalgia just took over me?
Oh yeah, he just walked to you and just went poo.
I have a -1 wisdom, so that is a total of 0.
I can't say anything. I've also got -1 wisdom, so.
No. So as you begin showing them tricks, you also, like, you're showing them like your various blood manipulation techniques. You demonstrate some of your crimson rites, and like you've attracted a decent portion of the Kuoto camp, and they're all just like watching you in awe, and like all the attention and praise starts like getting to your head. So you start like doing various tricks with your rapier and your weapons, and you just entertain them for the next 4 hours.
My people love me. Finally.
I can't. I'm sorry. I know. I don't want to get close to becoming a god, but I cannot allow Ozrai to one up me.
You're already.
I cannot allow my father to one up me.
You're already fast asleep. Shut up.
Oh.
So, unless there's anything else Ozra would like to do with the entertaining and teaching common,
I guess I'll do a little bit of sewing. Got my kit with me.
all right. You pass the time doing that, and then eventually, Setch ends his meditation, and
What the hell have you been doing since I was?
Teaching them tricks and a bit of common. Guys, say hello.
they say all sorts of just common words, other than like one of them says hello.
See, they're learning.
Another one says
yeah.
calcium heptoxide.
I don't
know what
remember
I would do
teaching you
for
that.
Another one just starts screaming slurs.
Lumen ultramicroscopic silicon volcaniconiosis.
Or it just says, "Give me the souls of the innocent now."
One of them says Empreg.
What? Guys, it's not what it looks like.
What have you been teaching them?
Empreg.
I didn't teach them this.
And how do they know these words?
I don't know.
Just go get some shut eye. I'll take the rest of the watch.
Okay.
So as you take the watch, is there anything you'd like to spend the next 4 hours doing, Setch?
I guess Seth should just start exploring some of his magic because he hasn't fully been able to explore it since he's got it.
Okay. As you do, you're just trying to like conjure up minor effects, not to deplete any of your resources, so to speak, but just to see what you can just produce from the energy within your body. And as you do, all the like various colors and sounds and noises and effects draw the attention of a handful of Kuotoa. And And I'd like you to roll a wisdom check.
Oh no! They have arrived.
They're here to worship.
No.
Also, Rora, while this is happening, I'd like you to roll a D100 for me.
What?
Excuse me, what?
So is it just a wisdom check? You say?
Just straight wisdom.
Wait, I genuinely forgot about this. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's a 7.
Okay. Well, as you're doing it, you kind of just like every so often just look over just to see the crowd that are just staring at you from like 20 feet away because none of them want to get too close because they're in the presence of a magic user, and no one other than the chief knows how to use this. Like, this is insane, but it's also scary. So none of them get too close. And while it is, it's reassuring to have a crowd watching your tricks and watching you just mess around with magic. It reassures you, but it doesn't really get to your head much.
Alright.
Also, Aurora, I sent you everything that you need, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So how about that D100?
I'm sending it you. Fucking calm down.
No! Now!
Okay.
Okay.
Luna's just
Fucking
scared
hell.
now, just attacking me. I'm being attacked right now.
By a cat.
Yes, by a cat.
What?
Can I say something that's really random, by the way, that you guys probably don't really
No.
care about whatsoever? I've just discovered that my fan doesn't work using like a turning system, but instead uses electromagnets to turn.
This is so random. What the fuck?
Bro was checking out his fan while playing D&D.
Bro is not paying attention to D&D. How dare he?
Yeah,
Excuse me, I very much have been paying attention.
Eventually, the time passes. Most of you wake up from your rest, and then start preparing yourselves for the day ahead. Packing back up all your stuff. Sharpening your weapons, making sure that your armor is like all properly adjusted and tightened to fit your bodies. And Bo, you feel fucking weird on your feet. You feel sick. Your head aches. Your skin feels slimy. It's just a really bad waking up for you.
What? I don't even drink this time. What the fuck?
You okay, Bo?
No.
Well, what's the matter?
I'm just... Yeah, just...
It just Bo looks normal. Just Bo look Bo.
Bo very much looks like Bo, although it seems like at some points it almost looks like their fur is just matted to their skin a bit, as if by some form of mucus. That like glints and shines in the ambient light from the torches and campfires.
Don, we need the medical advice.
What on earth? Is you covered in mucus, Bo?
Covered in what?
Feel your fur.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that. Ah, that's fucking... That's gross. I hate that. What happened?
I don't know. I was doing a normal. I watched nothing abnormal happen. You just, as when you woke up, you just saying you won't feel well, and I just see mucus on you. What the hell?
Bro, is this a
BCG.
prank?
Oh no. Not the CG.
Bro, is this a prank?
No.
It's not funny.
See?
This shit... That's...
I
I
think
hate
two
it.
fingers together. I didn't do that.
Your skin would have fallen off, I did.
Wait, hold on. Let me help real quick. Can I try to hoover off the mucus?
As you kind of just start like sliding your various pseudopods all over Bo's fur to try and soak up the mucus, you do, but you also leave behind your own mucus, which starts to singe Bo's skin a bit.
I'm sorry, sorry. I need you to repeat that because I heard urine mucus, and I'm assuming you don't mean
your
this
own
mucus.
your own mucus.
Okay.
Like now the mucus that's coating some of Bo's face and legs is now just like green instead, and it like singes a bit, but eventually that fades.
VCG, I don't think that helped.
No, what do you mean? Now all that gross mucus is off.
How do we tell
Only the nice
How
mucus
do we
is
tell
left.
him?
Only the nice mucus remains.
You doubting the quality of my mucus?
No. I was saying that out of character, but I guess.
By 1,000 deaths.
No. I didn't say that. I didn't
100
say
years
that
of
in character.
death.
600
No,
million.
no.
600 bones.
Okay. Well, I guess it just. I don't know if it solved the issue of the mucus to begin with, but I guess it is an improvement.
I mean, do we know what caused it, or was it just there?
No, that just there when Bo woke up. Nothing happened. No one like went up to it. They were just sleeping peacefully, and then when they woke up, they were saying they were like having a bit of a headache.
I look up at Bo and like, Bo, did you have any weird dreams again?
No, I was just fishing and I caught like a really big fish, like a really big fish.
Like a really, really big fish.
No, like it was the size of this cave. I was like really happy because then I could feed my family, and then I remembered that I don't have one anymore.
Bo, is it normal for you to fish up fish this size? Is it normal for you to fish up fish this size in your dreams, or is this abnormal?
It's better than the other ones.
No, okay. Well, let's not go there, I guess.
I mean, that's on you. You walked into that one.
Either way, I think it's fine. It doesn't look like it's actively hurting them in any way.
You're not the one
They
whose
still-
skin. You're not the
they
one
still-
whose skin feels like wax.
Kind of reminds me of like the weird stuff my magic can do sometimes.
The foot was a ping. What was that? What was that? Just like a doom.
It wasn't sniper.
Who threw the fucking empty Pringles can at someone's head then?
Generally, which one of us just got assassinated with a fucking Pringles can?
Sorry, I was really
wait,
angry.
Where's Louise? They're gone! They've been assassinated by the Pringles can!
Louise left like
Oh,
5
no.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it just kind of hit me that Ozrai taught people about Mpreg.
What? No, I didn't.
What?
Sorry, that just kind of clicked in my head. I know it
Explain,
was
I'm so confused.
way long ago.
Wait, when?
Before
When they
time,
were teaching the fish common.
I did not teach them that.
It was a missing
No, you
ball.
How would he know to say that word if you didn't teach him it?
I don't know.
Are we
Maybe
sure?
they mixed it up with a word that somebody else taught them. I don't know.
I know
Who
what you
else
mean.
is teaching them words?
Who else does
Anyway,
We're dropping like flies.
Everyone's dying.
I would.
Oh, so I just got assassinated.
What is going on?
I
think it's the music.
The male
So, to the-
Mpreg got to him.
So to the trolls.
To the trolls?
To the trolls.
Wait, when we're down 2 players, this is gonna be brilliant. Where did they
When
go?
we're down our healer, this is gonna go swimmingly.
Women.
That was done into you. That's fucked up.
There's a fucked up joke you just made. How dare you?
At least we got a long rest before going to them.
Sorry, I just got fooled by stuff. I'd like to let you know, Leon, you are not Michael Jackson.
Are you okay?
Bro is
Are you
not
okay?
Michael Jackson.
Are you okay, Annie?
Bro is not
You've
going
been
to
hit by.
be.
This is Aragon, by the way. This isn't me. This is Aragon.
I'm also not gonna lie. I genuinely thought you were doing the Angry Birds theme. Nick, save me for the love of God.
Lighthouse,
do anything.
save me!
Vic, take me to Denmark.
Nope, you're gonna be stuck here now permanently.
Take
Okay,
me to
can we go
Snurch.
to the trolls now, please?
Take me
Shut
to
up.
Snurch. Oh.
Your mum goes to Snurch.
Okay.
Anyway,
Moving on towards.
well, what's it called? Shall we head to the troll cave?
Yep. Let's go.
I guess.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm ready.
So as the lot of you finish prepping up your gear, it takes Bo a minute to just like get all of like their armor back on, because like whenever they try and fit it just like starts sliding off. So like a handful of you go over and help Bo put all that back on.
It fucking sucks.
Well, is there any practical use it could be used for to actually help? You produce.
You have experience in being
value,
slimy.
what values does it bring to you that we are unable to attain?
The practicality is not worth this feeling.
I got this feeling. I'm
I
having
just
slime.
slowly turn to Setch and Bo and just look up at them. I am very moist all of the time.
Do you want to be very moist all of the time?
I don't want to be soggy.
I mean, it might make it harder for people to grab you.
I'm just getting caught so far off guard by those just VCT turning over and just going, I'm very moist.
I am
all the
extremely wet as a being.
This is turning into creepypasta.
I am extremely wet
This
all
d-
the time as
this-
an entity.
Cakes, I'd like to change what you said. This isn't a creepypasta, this is a freaky pasta.
Yeah, no.
That's worse.
Would it make you more difficult to grab if you're very slimy? If you're very slippery and slimy, you'd probably be more difficult to grab, wouldn't you?
It depends if you're viscous.
Stop!
He says the mysterious
No.
Stop it, please!
VCG is slimy and viscous.
VCG is a slippery creature.
Aragon, I swear, I will.
Aragon just in the back corner grinning maniacally.
I will throw a fireball at you in an enclosed space. I swear.
Anyway, let's just get going because we need to actually go beat the fucking trolls. After I give after I give their chief an existential crisis.
You already did. Stop. You don't need to give it more.
Did you know we're closer to 2014 than 2025?
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. God damn it.
I've been correct either. It's just...
Anyway, let's go to the trolls.
He's actually wrong.
Let's go to these internet trolls, right?
I mean,
and we're gonna.
it's 9:55, so technically 2014 is closer than 2025.
Exactly.
I swear, if we can stop. I'm losing it.
Anyway, we walk to the troll cave.
Yep.
We ponder down the promenade where I see my fair penny.
So I'm just going to sleep.
Gus,
Go
can we
lay
go?
down and go to sleep.
Gus, can we go down the troll cave, please? Set off at least.
Yes, you can. Sorry, I'm just reading something.
No problem.
I'm just revising the Troll 2 stat block.
Oh, 2 electric blue
Troll Plus is the deluxe version. These ones find your social media accounts and leave toxic comments.
Yeah.
Oh hell no! These trolls bought the battle pass.
No,
Is that a middle
the third type
face?
of troll that are like really tiny little creatures that enjoy singing, that are incredibly annoying.
We just walk in there, just big troll faces.
After all of you finish preparing, you set off, I assume with Dawn. If Liz didn't show up before combat starts, then we'll just say that Dawn stayed behind. But until then, Dawn is with you.
Oh no.
Until
Oh,
dawn.
no.
Until dawn. We ride at dawn. But all of you, once again, continue. Just kind of group up. Just kind of look over each other. Everyone seems ready. Everyone's got their stuff. You weren't robbed in the middle of the night by a drunkard.
For once.
And you all just set off down the tunnel you came from. Once again, past the guard, who is still somehow asleep at his post. No one's woken
Can we
him up or
wake him
checked
up?
on him.
Yeah, I feel like we should wake him up just before leaving.
Does he have a pulse?
Yeah, that's what I was about asking. Does
Dead.
he alive?
Is he
He's
just
alive.
been dead? Has he just been dead this
You-
entire time?
I'm not even gonna call for a medicine check. But like, you all go over, and Dawn mainly inspects the body to see if, like, it's alive or not. And she does, tell you that there is a very, very, very faint pulse, and he's breathing extremely shallowly.
Can we quickly run him back? Like, can I just quickly sprint him back to the rest of them and then catch up to the others?
Sure. You run
I
back.
poke him with my leg.
Just like, this guy needs medical attention, to be honest. He's been sleeping this entire time. Hand him over, go running back the way I
They'll,
came.
like, the other Kuoto run up and take him from you, like, all bowing their heads, and some of them get on their knees and, like, thank you.
Oh my god.
Hands together.
No, I didn't save him, I just brought him back.
And then
Wait, hold on.
they all... Go on.
As Aragorn is running to them, can I also start glowing so it looks like he has this aura?
Oh, fuck. So what do they do? What do they
So
do?
they, like,
Like
most of them...
dancing lights
like,
to make it even more brilliant.
Before they even, like, take the other guy from you, they all just, like, get on their knees and, like, bowing before you,
Oh my
hands raised up
god,
towards you,
no.
thanking you for your gracious act of kindness towards their ill-fated comrades. And they take the body, once again, like, bowing their heads, thanking you graciously. And you don't even get to make a wisdom check.
You just fail
blinked
it.
so
You fail
confused.
this one.
The
Fail.
backlighting guaranteed it.
These guaranteed fail.
Just blink so confused as fuck and run back the other way.
Wait. I just imagine he runs over, like, VCG's glow, sets just dancing lights, and then when he turns around, they just all disappear before he's able to turn around. He's just like, what the hell? What the
that
hell?
makes it so much worse. The light only appears when I come to them.
Exactly.
When I go, the light vanishes.
But yeah, so you rush back to the rest of the party. You're very confused. VCG and Setch kind of giggling.
Oh my
And then
god.
you all just continue moving on back towards the large cave that you met the Nothic in.
Gus,
Hi.
by the way, is Gorbel coming with us or not?
Gornal does come with you, yes.
Okay.
He's kind of like clutching a dagger in one of his hands, like white knuckles, just like hand shaking, because he's never held a weapon before, but he just seems ready to help you guys however he can.
Oh.
He's not said anything to anyone other than Bo and Dawn since he's been down here with you.
Huh.
It's fine. Let him take his time. He'll speak when speak to us when he eventually wants to.
Yeah.
Yep. Well,
I don't even know what he looks like.
it's a hero forge. Go find it.
Go look for yourself.
I'm trying to run a session here. I can't keep getting distracted, even though I bring things up. You all, once again, go marching back down the cave. Ro, you did clean up Sydney after she fell out of the big sludge of tar. So at one point, like, the tar creature just, like, stopped moving and it just started melting into the floor. So you picked Sydney out of that, cleaned her up, and now she's clean-ish and back in your bag.
Yep.
So the lot of you just continue back along the cave. Somehow it looks different than when you guys went through it beforehand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But nonetheless, after about like half an hour-ish of walking, you guys, it does eventually widen out again into the abandoned encampment that you were at before. It just appears like elements of the environment aren't static and maybe alive to an extent.
What's happened with the rift?
You see the Nothic like almost like hurrying around the rift, like panicking to an extent. As it does appear, the rift has gotten slightly smaller and slightly dimmer.
Oh, it's slowly dying out.
Sorry, I was hungry.
Suspiciously ripped-shaped VCJ.
Oh, we're not doing this again.
No, but actually, that may have been me and Bo, maybe.
Or it might, yeah, maybe. We ask him
Bo was a bit
if he
hungry.
has any idea.
What about the rocks?
Snack.
It may have been the rocks.
Oh, no, Bo's consumed them already.
Yeah, that's
They've
why
been
that's
yum
why Bo's
yumness.
oiled up.
What?
What?
But you all approach Nothic and ask him about the rift. Was it? Or do you just kind of ignore him and go on to the trolls?
I just stare at him.
He's not paying attention to you.
Might as well ask him. Search. I guess search. Well, I guess search can't go far up because they would just collide with the rift. They just shout some saying, "Is everything okay?"
No, the British is down. The British in danger. What did you do?
Points towards Bone Beast.
What did you do to the British? What happened?
Oh, sorry, I was so tempted to say BCG rubs their belly.
Scrumptious.
Tasty ripped.
Oh my god.
Rora, I see you've unmuted.
I was just gonna say, like, we went in it, and then I don't have an answer.
No. The British cannot die. The British cannot die. No.
Has the pretty ever shrunken before? Or
The British only grows. The British does not die. The British cannot die. The British, no.
Okay.
How long has the
Please don't
pretty
take
been here?
offense, but will a rock help?
The Nothic's just like blocked you out of its mind at this point. It does not like you.
How long has the pretty been here?
The British has always been here, as long as my husband here.
How long have you been here?
For as long as the British has been here.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Listen,
intel is so big.
if this guy has been in there, I don't think they're gonna have much of a hold on time.
I mean, I have a guess.
From what it seems from your previous discussions with the Nothic, it does seem like it has gone into the rift on multiple occasions, just to try and connect with it better.
I mean, I have a guess.
Does it look like it's been succeeding, or?
It looks fucked up. I'll see, Evic.
My guess is that the rifts were created via Kyoto's belief, and now that that's been shaken, it's going smaller. That's my theory.
A game theory.
A god theory.
God theory. A divine fairy.
Oh my god.
But why would the rift lead to the far realm if that was the case?
No.
Well, we can if we do believe it is linked to them, we can always hopefully ask them if when we meet them face to face.
Yeah.
Right now, we've got the trolls to worry about.
No need to stay here. Thing.
Sorry, what was that?
I just said no need to stay here, I think.
So do you all just ignore the Nothic and the Rift for now and move on to the trolls?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all like keep a wide berth around the rift because most of you aren't, immune to it. Who's messaging me? Stop that. Stop doing that.
Stop doing that.
And you start heading over towards the direction of the death tunnel, as we called it last session. Once again, it does appear like the mouth of this cave tunnel is a lot wider and a lot taller than the other ones, and it appears to slope downwards quite steeply. And there is quantities of dry blood surrounding the entrance.
Is it steep enough to use as a slide?
No.
Stop.
You guys went down it before and then turned back. It's not incredibly steep. It's just a notable slope downwards.
We are not turning the blood cave into a slip and slide, okay?
A bloody slip and slide.
I mean, VCG and Bo are
Slip
both
and die.
incredibly slippery now.
So here's what we do: we sit on VCG and Bo and ride them down.
Stop! Stop speaking right now! I swear to God, I'm
On the
gonna
bloody
fucking kill
cave
you.
slip and slide.
You will be the first to die. I swear to fuck. Please think about the words leaving your mouth before you say them.
Shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna send you to the trolls.
Oh no.
So as all of you, I presume, start heading down the tunnel.
Yep. Shouldn't we roll stealth checks?
If you want to go stealthily.
I sat up instantly.
Shall we go stealthily?
I guess.
15.
That's low for you.
I rolled a 6.
That's low for you.
Rolled a 7. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wow.
I do have inspiration.
Yes, you do.
Nah, don't use
I've
it.
got 16. I've got 16.
Okay, so wait, am I just gonna I just start
It's up to you.
You start a boy band in the middle of the corridor.
Okay, no. Now my question is it individual stealth or is it group stealth?
It's group stealth, so I'll take a rough average, but if you roll badly, you're still dragging down the average.
I'll keep
You
and get a
drag
double
on
inspiration.
society.
It could be useful for the fight to come.
Okay.
Having to.
I guess
We're approaching
we
the
should
end
all...
of
Oh,
session,
for
though,
fuck's sake, are you sure you want to do that?
It's over. Over.
I'm using my inspiration. I'm definitely using my inspiration.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
so
all I'm gonna say is that you.
Oh.
Okay. All right. D&D.
What the fuck?
D&D bottom text.
Y'all, I don't think we're supposed to get through this.
D&D bottom text.
Oh
But
my
all I will add is that we're probably gonna end the session not immediately, but soon. So if you don't use the inspiration, it will go unused and wasted.
Okay. Now my question is, do you think we'll be able to actually get to the fight with the trolls or not?
I don't know. It depends on what you guys do.
Beeline for the trolls.
I would like to use my
what's happening?
inspiration right now.
We're going after the trolls.
My
Group
life.
stealth, please roll. Please roll high.
Group stealth.
What?
Group
I got a
stealth.
nat 20.
Oh damn.
So everyone put
You-
your
you
what's called,
already-
everyone
you
put
already
your
rolled,
stealth
bro.
in the chat.
Yeah, I decided to
Let me
use
check
my
my
inspiration.
dex. I'm pretty sure my dex is high. I am a
We've
dex.
already got a 20. We've already got a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Okay, I've got a +5 to dex.
I rerolled the nat 1.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's a 17.
Oh, Rory, I feel so bad for you. You got a 5 and then a 2 with inspiration.
And then 3.
Who the fuck just laugh tracked? My god.
Aurora. I'm gonna roll for Dora now.
Oh, that
They're using
is.
they're using the secret message of communication.
Y'all, this is so funny.
Yeah, we're so gonna
Dawn
get
got a
spotted.
9.
Oh, let's go.
Will the nat 20 be enough?
Trying to solve, then there's just Serge that's
I've got
trying to solve,
advantage
then
on stealth.
but then his wild magic trigger and he just does clown shoes.
Oh, that's 17 or a 5. I think I'm taking the 17.
Did you use inspiration?
No, I get advantage because Cloak of the Bat.
Right, yeah, I forgot that you have the cloak.
So that's 17 plus 5. That will be a 22.
Okay. So just looking, across the board. Not the best. High highs and low lows.
Yeah.
To say the least.
Being on an area.
Just for this session.
Just for this session, you now have Eldritch Blast.
You can't make those choices.
I cannot. I hereby I'm claiming.
I
Sorry, Gus, I'm
can
claiming your
now.
world.
So, shut the
I'm
fuck up,
claiming your
all of
world.
you.
Oh. What's the average?
I'm not going to calculate the exact average. I'm just going to say that, like... Okay, but glad that trolls don't have the best passive perception.
Oh.
Be
There's no
thankful
way
the
we
trolls were
mastered this.
facing are blind and deaf.
Yeah, there's no dawn trolls here.
It's the fucking SpongeBob meme where
So,
so
can I fucking do the thing?
Yeah, go on.
As everyone begins to continues down the cave, trying to stay quiet to the best of their ability. Some people trip and stumble over their own feet. But luckily, due to help from everyone's party, from just your fellow party members, you manage to stay more or less quiet. And you continue down the tunnel for what feels like a few hundred feet, and then you start hearing grunting of some variant a ways down.
Now let's all be really quiet.
Does anyone here speak giant? I know
Nope.
Bo does.
You couldn't hear it. I was muted. I audibly gasped.
Does anyone else speak giant?
Let me
I
check
only
real
speak
quick.
common and goblin.
That's not giant, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
You don't matter.
Close enough.
I just wanted to let you know you're based for picking goblin.
No,
I can speak small. Sorry, Rosa.
You can speak to small people.
So other than Bo, no one speaks giant.
Yep.
Okay. And as everyone's getting closer, everyone hears what sounds like just grunts and just general murmuring and almost noises that you make when you're putting effort into something, when you're moving. If you're picking up something heavy and you just start grunting right? That's what most of giant sounds like.
I don't necessarily do that.
You know the noises that you make when you're having sex.
Oh yeah.
It sounds something like that.
Alright. Got you, bro.
What's going on in your room?
Also, I can speak fluently.
But
Shut up, Virgin.
to everyone, it just sounds like again grunting as well as like a lot of like just like quite low pitched grumbling. But Bo, you understand this as like very rudimentary giant. There is a lot of grunting in the speech, considering trolls aren't the smartest, but you can generally hear like something that sounds along the lines of small. What do? Eat? No, no eat. We keep. And it sounds almost like two distinct voices are like discussing something small they found.
Can I only hear the voices? Is there any way that I can see?
You guys haven't yet reached the exact area where the trolls are, but you can hear their voices just echoing from a ways down the tunnel, and that's why you've heard them from so far away.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go a bit closer.
Alright, is that how many Eldritch Blasts you do?
Yeah.
Alright, the trolls are dead.
Yay!
We win.
You're
Mission
welcome,
solved.
guys.
Let's go.
I'm also a carrier, swear.
Bo just casually pulls out an Eldritch Blast minigun and just guns them down.
I swear to God, I'm useful.
But yeah, everyone else, Bo, you said that you were just gonna walk forwards.
I'm gonna bop 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 bop. I can't do the fucking
Ba,
So
So
as Bo
Not
like
what I'm listening
starts
to.
forward a bit, you in like the dark, because most of you are trying to keep your light sources a bit low just in case. As Bo just kind of like gets a bit ahead of the group in their eagerness to speak giant with someone, you fail to notice that there's that like a large like stalactite jutting out, and you kind of like smash your head into it because you're 7 meters off the ground, and you try kind of like stifle your immediate like reaction to it, but there is a clatter of stone as it seems like pieces of it break off and like shatter onto the ground beneath, and the giant speaking comes to a stop. They appear
You
to
think
have...
they noticed us?
Nah, just Bo.
Nah, it's fine. I'ma talk to him. I got this. I'd win.
Just act like a troll.
I'm
Are
stupid.
you gonna say something, Vic?
I was just gonna say, I want to telepathically tell Bo, you got this, sweetie.
You can do
Thank you. I still think it was you that made my skin slimy.
it. I still blame you for this.
Fine, I do poorly.
Yeah, Bo, you continue to just kind of go onwards, now wary of, low-hanging stalactites.
Nah.
Never mind, Bo's walking forward open mouth just in case.
Oh.
I'm
hungry. Haven't eaten today.
You have?
No.
Okay then.
Not all.
So everyone just kind of follows Bo in, and eventually you do see the tunnel once again opens up into a not extremely large cave, but still a cave nonetheless. I haven't found a map for this yet, but you'll get it next session if you're still here, if you're still alive. And you do see it almost looks like a very shoddily made, just fire out of animal bones and.
I'm really sorry. Can you please repeat that? I was talking to my mother.
So you come out into a relatively smaller cave compared to the other ones. There's no map for it yet, but you might get one. And there appears to be a very rudimentary fire made out of just haphazardly like animal bones and scraps of just flesh, and once again the wooden fungus you've seen growing around a lot, just kind of like all haphazardly just thrown into a pile and set on fire. And you see, there is two large green, barely humanoid figures, both just slouched over, almost like crawling on all fours, that appear to just be like backed up against the walls, staring at the lot of you as you enter. They're just kind of almost milky green eyes glaring at you through the darkness. And you also notice near the fire there appears to be a small cage constructed with something moving inside.
Could you repeat that? You kind of felt like you were drowning from my perspective.
No!
Yeah, I know me as well.
I'm gonna kill you.
No. Oh.
Oh, damn. I guess new
Oh,
character.
damn.
You don't get any of the fun descriptions. So, fire made out of just random bullshit they found. Two trolls near the walls, staring at all the lot of you as you enter. And there's a cage with something moving inside near the fire.
Okay.
The trolls,
So we kill 'em?
The trolls have
Is
like,
it a chicken?
long hair that's just kind of like knotted together and falling in long strands. Like almost like put like large pustules growing on their shoulders and arms and backs as they just stare at you with milky green eyes.
Do they see us?
Can I use my
They're
Can I
looking
use,
at.
They're looking at you.
Can I use my binoculars to look inside the cage?
Your binoculars.
Yeah.
Alright, Bo holds their hands
Trademark.
like cupped up to their eyes. Roll a perception check.
Can I have advantage because I'm really good?
No.
Oh. Go for shot.
You thought.
Right. Oh. Right. Not that bad. Not that bad.
Looking at it, you're a bit of a distance away. You're like, but anyway, like 30 to 50 feet away, and you can't make out anything amount of detail, but you can tell it appears to be something maybe scaly, with like that appears to have like quite dark, like deep bluish, almost black scales. That appears to just be like circling around and slam into the walls of the cage.
So I guess I'll just like walk forward and in giant just say, hello. That's all I got right now.
Oh, I need to drink some water.
Oh no.
I need to pull a BCG and hydrate.
How fucking dare you?
Nice
Okay,
try, but we all know
You had
VCG
8
has all the
hours to do that.
moisture.
We already know the VCG. We already know
Hydrate
him.
or die straight.
That can't be.
VCG is mercy upon ourselves.
So, Bo, you walked forward and said hello in giant.
Yeah.
What the one on the left,
Yeah.
just not getting any closer, but not moving any further, goes, Who you?
Meatball. Wait, hold on. Meatball. Oh, why am I that? It's so difficult to do scouts and. It always says it in this, and this is gross. Anyway, Meatball.
Why you?
Wish no. Lighthouse. Light.
What'd you say?
House. Light. House.
House.
Light.
Lighthouse.
House.
Oh, lighthouse. What the?
Big tower. Big light.
He looks over to the other one. Me not think this real. The other one goes, Small one making things up.
How big are these two compared to me?
Bigger. They are like they are hunched over, almost like they're like like the way they are standing appears very almost similar to how a gorilla stands, but with like rather than an arched back, it's like hunched instead. If you know what I mean.
Right. Yeah.
Like fists on the floor, just like squatting down, arched back, shoulders up, and they are still about a few feet above, and their shoulders are still a few feet above your head.
What cooking?
Sorry?
What cooking?
No food. And then the other one goes, yes, food. Small thing. Cook, eat. No, we don't kill. We keep. We use. But me hungry. No.
Wait. Let me look through my bag. Let me look through my bag. I got an idea,
Sounds
chat.
like Gus's schizo.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, this kind of happens when two NPCs talk to each other. It's mental how that works. How me, who is every NPC, talks to other NPCs
How
also me.
hungry.
That's why I don't like doing roleplay interactions with too many NPCs, because it's just me talking to myself. And it makes me more schizo than I already am. Sorry.
It goes from Gus being schizo to schizo being Gus.
Fox, what were you saying?
While Bo is talking to the trolls, can I try to have a look at what's in the cage?
Make a perception check for me.
Can I have advantage because I'm really cool?
You know what?
No. Oh,
Okay,
I
I
thought
would
it would
also like
work.
to have a look towards the cage, and I would like to maybe advantage
Shut
if
up!
I'm not cool.
I would love to also, after VCG's done things, to do
19.
what I was planning to do.
Alright. VCG, as you look at it, hold on, I need to pull up an image of it so I can describe it accurately.
It's fun.
We'll get back to you in a second, Lauren. Apologies. As you kind of stand on your tippy toes and crane and stretch your neck upwards to look at it, it appears to be like some form of almost reptilian creature with like really pale but also dark bluish skin, with like wings growing out of its like elbows, and a long like slithering tail that appears to be like circling around, like grabbing at the walls, slamming into them, trying to escape the cage. You've not seen something like this before, but it appears to be potentially related to dragons.
Oh, okay.
Hargon's headphones.
What were you doing?
Right, I've got a few options here. I can give them a giant octopus tentacle, a piece of dried honeycomb. What else is there? There's a jar of newts, I guess. Right, it's just about. I would say. Want food? Have food. What like?
Odd. Trust small one. No! Devil idiot! Do not trust small one. Small one steal.
Can I just pull out the giant octopus tentacle?
As you go to reach into your bag, both of them just like shuffle backwards like a foot or two, cautious of you. And as you pull out the tentacle, neither of them seem particularly interested in it because it's quite small. It's only about like a foot long.
Well, I tried.
What? Small one is strange. What do with it? Leave it. Do not touch, do not look. We cook snake thing and eat.
Just a quick question. Am I able to get a look at what's in the cage?
We've already been VCG has told you what's in the
Yeah,
cage.
I know. Let's see. Okay, VCG told everyone. Do I recognize the sound of that at all, or like?
No.
No. Okay.
You're not a zoologist, you
do
don't.
I?
Well, you can roll, like, nature or arcana, and if you roll high enough, you might be able to recognize the sound.
Am I better than either of those?
Sedge, what are you saying?
Can I roll Arcana or like whatever to see
No.
if I can?
Aragon. I'm allowing Aragon too because he's a dragon. He knows about
They're
dragons.
both a -1. So
I
let's
want to
just.
make a reason, but I don't have Such doesn't have that knowledge anymore. I guess.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, nerd. Maybe don't forget next time.
So it's nature or arcana, one or the other. They use the same stat, so to be perfectly honest, it doesn't matter. It's a -1, and that's a 3.
Wow.
Okay. It sounds definitely like a thing. It sounds like a living animal.
A thing.
It could be
No way.
like draconic in nature. It doesn't really sound like the typical like deep roars that you usually associate with dragons, but who knows? Maybe this one's a baby. But no, you don't recognize it.
Wait, what?
You don't recognize it. It may be a
okay,
dragon.
good.
You're not certain because it doesn't sound like anything you've heard before.
Such just says to Aragon in Draconic, "What do you think it is?"
I've got no fucking clue.
Hmm.
It's confusing. I've just noticed something else now. Fuck's sake.
Bo?
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up about it.
I keep accidentally pressing deafen, sorry.
How do you respond to the like trolls arguing with each other?
You say no food. Not much is food, though.
Odd, we trust. They speak with us. They do not kill. No! Derek idiots! Think gain trust, then it kill. Do not look, do not speak. Odd is too cautious. Friend may be friend, but is not friend. At this point, they just seem to be like arguing each other. Like they're losing top. They're like as they continue to argue, they slowly just get further and further away from the topic, and it just seems like the two of them just enjoy arguing with each other.
Do we just deal with them?
Well, either that, or we could take this opportunity while they're arguing to try and try and have a better see what's in maybe say what's in the cage if we. Or we could just start attacking them, but then I'll just trigger a fight.
Oh, I have an idea. How about we get them so angry at each other that they fight each other, and then we can just pick off whoever wins.
I think they're fine. I think they're already arguing at each other. I feel like they'll go into a fight any moment now.
But you see,
No, but how would we make them more angry?
But you see, they like arguing with each other. So therefore they can argue for days without actually killing anyone over.
Hold on. I have an idea. Can I
No, you
like
don't.
just sort of like? Yeah. Oh.
Also, Rora, from what you had gathered by listening to them scream at each other, the two trolls are called Ort and Derek. Ort is the one that wants to kill and eat the small thing and is distrustful of you. Derek is the one that thinks they should keep it as a pet and maybe listen to what you have to say. I'll DM that to you.
Ort's a bitch.
Ort is the bitch, and then Derek, D-E-R-I-G.
Oh, I was so
Would you-
close. One letter
Did
off.
you?
Actually, no, leave
what's
it.
it called?
They can't spell it. Doesn't matter how you spell it. They're illiterate.
I'm just thinking, would Bo have relayed that to what is going on to everyone else, by the way?
I was given him tentacle. I had no time.
Okay. So I thought it was something, but I wouldn't know what they're arguing about. So.
I mean, you could infer from the fact I'm holding out food.
No, because it's about something else that I wouldn't be able to infer from just their conversation.
Canada. Good. Also, Vic, you were going to say something.
Yeah, I have an idea. They like arguing with each other. Let's get them married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Troll marriage.
Don't wed the trolls.
I pronounce you husband.
I mean, we do have Dawn with us. Does Dawn have like the
Dawn has
position to
has
marry?
ceremony, I think.
Oh my
Anyway.
god.
So Dawn can marry them.
Can
Well, I
wed
was
them.
gonna say,
Don't say
I'm-
marry them because it sounds like Dawn is going to be, the one marrying the troll.
No.
I was going to kind of like roll it over and say, if you want, like roll the tentacle to them.
Which one do you roll it to?
Probably the one who seems to like want it.
As you kind of, crouch down a bit and just like roll the tentacle, it just kind of like slaps onto the stonework as it rolls a few times, like landing about halfway between you and Derek. As you do, the noise attracts Derek's attention as it looks towards the tentacle, and then Or just like slams his fist into the wall and goes, "Derek, no! Idiot!"
I have a suggestion, please. I know I wouldn't get it, but I just have one idea that's gone through my head.
Go ahead.
We persuade the one who keeps trying to like get the food and cook the what's it called? No, hold on. Is the one that is trying to say they should cook the creature the one that doesn't?
You don't know. You can't hear their argument.
Yeah, no, yeah. That's what I was saying. Was like I can't really do it.
Well, I mean, the one that the tentacle is closest to is lovely, and I'll leave it at that.
Persuade that one then that the honor is, and why the other one's stopping them is because they want to secretly take all the food.
I will just say, like, to Ort, why no trust, why no one friend eat.
You not friend. You stinky. The smell of
I know,
rift hurt.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
You smell of rift hurt.
Oh, that's actually an interesting point.
And you do notice now that in the dim light, now that you're not initially attacking, so they have kind of inched closer towards the fire so they can argue better. You have noticed in the dim firelight, combined with whatever ambient light you guys have and dark vision, that there does appear to be like very old, dry blood caked around the troll's eyes, ears, mouths, and noses, almost as if they were exposed to extreme psionic energies.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Was the blood in the cave their blood?
It's not in the cave, it's on their face.
No, there was
Oh,
also
no,
blood
no.
at the mouth of the tunnel.
It might be their blood. And that's like directly in between them and the people they were attacking before. I feel like the rift was placed there purposely to split them up.
Maybe
that's
by the
why they-
lighthouse creature?
Yeah, so it might have placed a rift there to split them up. But the fact that the rift is now shrinking, eventually it'll go out and they can now reach them again.
And they'll die.
Wait, is it because their faith in their god is switching towards us because we're showing them stuff?
I
So
know,
that's
but the
not
rift
faith in
was
us.
shrinking before we even went there.
No, it wasn't shrinking. It wasn't. It only shrinked on our way back.
Did it?
Sorry, I just needed to unmute to just say this. Vic said this like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, no. It was his. I'm just building off of his theory.
I mean, no, you're just reiterating it.
Point being, Tyler's saying the theory. I don't think people heard Vic when he said it earlier, apologies, but now it's
Yeah.
been brought to the table again. To focus on that instead of who came up with it first.
I really don't find it.
Swagalina. Anyway, can I try and, like, persuade... Hold on, I forgot. I've already forgotten who's the bitch. I need to check.
Or is the bitch?
Alright, can I try and persuade Ort that I'm just a chill guy who wants to share a little bit of food?
Do you try and... Alright, so that is what you're trying to convey.
Yeah.
You don't intend harm and you want to share food. Make a persuasion check.
Perchance.
Make persuasion check.
Yeah! Let's go!
Charisma casters when they get to use charisma.
Wait, hold on. Is my proficiency in persuasion? How is it not in persuasion? Oh my god!
You have the bangle though.
Wait, what is that just like I can reroll, or is that an extra thing? I forgot.
When you make a persuasion check, you can choose to use the bangle to gain a +5.
You know what? Let's do it.
Alright, so you get a +10 to the roll.
Yep. Good thing I did.
I thought that was a 1 then.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom for the troll.
No.
Luckily, they're really stupid.
Oh, thank fuck.
Rolled a 12, -1 for 11.
I'm so good at this game.
Roll.
So as Bo, you try and, convince that you're not a threat. Or doesn't scream at you immediately. They don't get closer to you. But Derek just kind of like looks at Ort with what you can assume to be, you see what I said? See what I told you? Fucking idiot.
I also just at the point, like, have seen Troll before, no one fight Troll. Troll win. I lose. I no one die.
And then Derek pipes up saying, "See, if Pink hurt, we crush Pink, we eat Pink, but until Pink friend." Then Ort goes, "Me no like Pink, girly color."
Bro.
Even trolls are sexist.
What is girl?
Stinky. have cooties.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Oh god.
Uh,
Why? Just why?
That's funny, Leon. But that's what we're here for. To make
Yeah,
jokes
no,
and
that's what I'm
dig
saying. It's
around.
fucking brilliant because it is funny. Just why?
It's funny. You don't need no reason.
YMCA.
you want to stay at the YMCA.
But Pink, reek of Rift. Rift bad. Pink is from Rift. Pink bad.
Pink no. Pink no from Rift.
Pink smell of Rift. Pink stinky.
Pink was favorite. Left Rift. No go. Pink enter cave. Rift in cave. Had to pass Rift. Go here.
Small green also smell of Rift. And for once, the trolls look over to the rest of the party. Mainly BCG.
Go.
Go.
They also had to pass Rift. They also enter cave. Rift in way.
We pass Rift. We smell like Rift. Pink same. No! Pink from Rift.
Pink no from Rift.
It's just cavemen arguing.
Pink from forest.
Pink from Rift.
This is like an
No,
Among Us.
me not from Rift.
Pink from forest. Pink,
Pink
from
did not
forest.
bend.
far
Pink
away.
was not in electrical.
Pink is not
Pink was
Chester.
not
Pink is
sus.
Chester. Pink is Chester, I swear.
Pink is crewmate. Pink is crewmate.
Do not
You're
go
right,
out.
bonus
Do
Chester.
not go out.
Yeah, I'll just
the
say
idea
pink.
of just
Oh. Sorry,
no,
Keith.
He said.
No, because what I was going to say is, like, covering.
Just George like can't hear them. He sees that they look over in their direction, and he just yells, "You're doing great, lad! You're doing great!"
I guess Bo, like, gives a thumbs up and turns safe. Pink no from Rift. Pink from forest.
What is forest?
Big tree.
What tree?
Green thing.
Tree big stick.
Shut up. Sorry. Sorry, that was fucking rude. Big plant come from ground.
Pink
Big
is
plant.
wise. We trust Pink. No, Pink lie. Tree no real. Pink tell story. But Pink is wise. Pink know of tree. We know not. We know no tree. We not know tree. Pink no tree. Pink smart.
He's only bro, man.
This is ridiculous. Why am I, this Sam Houston spent my Saturday evening arguing with
My
myself in a
God.
caveman voice.
Please. Arguing with yourself in caveman voice over
Oh wow!
trees.
I know what I'm making. I know what thumbnail.
In the span of 10 seconds, I reflected my entire D&D campaign and why I do this. I'm sat here alone on a Saturday evening, making caveman noises into a microphone, arguing with myself. I could be playing Ultra Kill or doing homework or talking to my college friends, but I'm making caveman noises into a microphone, arguing with Rora, who's also making caveman noises.
Guys, did you just have the
all
real,
about
did you have the
trees.
God,
realization?
this is like the one moment of clarity I've had since we started this campaign.
Has it finally reached the breaking point, guys?
I would like to give a bow for being the moment and being the one who is everything. I am your reckoning, your ruin, whatever.
Post-session
Hey,
clarity.
Joe Rogan said tree fake. Tax cut. We must vote for.
Economic policy. Very good.
He hates women.
No.
We hate women. Vote.
Okay,
Oh no! No!
I'm gonna have to
You
stop
are
you
the
right
darkest moment.
there.
No!
Mercy.
You killed my sheep.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
To be
You
or
know
not
what
be,
happened.
that is question.
Then Killinger showed up and started teaching an ethics class.
Tell me you know what happened. Tell me you know our end. Look me in eye and say you did not kill friend.
Stop!
So, back to the
No.
roleplay, please.
Yeah.
We do not need two cavemen talking about mutiny.
Tree is liberal.
I
can read that now.
Tree is left propaganda.
Friend Joe, I'm sorry, folks. Friend Joe Rogan said tree fake tax cuts we must vote for.
Bit late for that one, Leon.
Oh my god. Let's continue.
This is descended into chaos.
Anyway, let's
love
get
it.
back to this riveting roleplay, Rora.
Not only from tree, also been in other cave. Meet other troll.
The other troll?
The other troll. Different cave.
The two just look at each other like perplexed at the idea there's more than two trolls in the world.
then I'd add, that's why I know I lose fight.
But you live, you not die. Must be weak troll. Yes, must be weak troll. We kill
very
troll.
strong.
We eat troll.
You very strong. You must be very strong troll then. They were not.
Yes, we very strong troll. I'm smart. And it just like and he just picks up a boulder and slams it into the side of his head.
I'd like to chomp on a piece of a rock.
Yeah! And they both just kind of like slam the ground eagerly. Like the earth is just trembling beneath all of you. All of you are terrified.
Guys, we should allow this to continue.
I'm also, while they're focusing on celebrating, I'm just going to turn around and just say, guys, it's going really well.
We need to really hope that the tremors don't reach the
going
fish.
a bit too well. You're going to collapse the fucking cave.
No, because if the tremors reach the other group of people, then what happens if they start freaking out and then summon their god? We're fucked.
Y'all are like way too paranoid. Please.
Exactly. Chill out.
Bro, we can't kill these
trolls
guys.
would need Aragon level of strength to make the tremors go all the way to the Kuatoa.
What do you mean Aragon levels of strength? You're telling me I can jump up and down?
It was a joke. You need like you can't make tremors that travel that far. It's like almost a mile away.
Okay.
Unless you have a strength of 30.
Foxes, guys, I don't need to alarm you, but Fox is going schizo.
I'm going schizo.
Hold on a
bro.
second.
I'm arguing with myself.
Fox is also arguing with himself.
Post-session clarity.
So, hold on. What I'm going lightheaded. What did the trolls just shout at each other for? Right, they called themselves smart and then said they'd eat the other troll and slammed rocks into their faces.
And then I ate a rock and then I got really happy.
Wait, they're turning on each other.
No,
And then
no, like you know how like when you you knock on your own head to show you're smart. Derek picked up a rock and slammed it into his own head to show that he's smart and he has a thick skull.
And then I ate a rock and then they got really excited.
See, pink funny, pink friend. Maybe. Pink, what want? Why here?
I would like to remind everyone that Bo is the only one who understands this conversation.
Yeah, they're just grunting and screaming at each other and throwing rocks around.
I'm just gonna say, like maybe like, would you like to see other cave one day? I got an idea, guys.
To the trolls.
Yeah.
Other cave have rift.
Other cave no have rift. Other cave have weak troll.
Weak troll. Weak troll we eat. Yes, weak troll we eat. We kill. Yes. Other cave. But what do about small friend? We eat small friend. No, we keep us pet.
And they've gone back to the small friend debacle.
Small friend parent. Big, scary. Yes, that's why we eat to scare. No, but if we keep, we keep. Become big friend.
Wait, hold on. I can't even say anything. I don't understand it. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
Bo, it seems like they've stolen some form of creature's baby.
And now I may ask, what in cage?
Cage? Oh, friend want to see. Can show? Yes, can show. But no touch. He points at like both Derek and Bo.
Neither of you are trusted.
Were you expecting us to do this, or were you just
No.
expecting us to do them?
You were expecting us to just go in and fight them, weren't you?
I wasn't expecting to have to create two distinct troll personalities and troll voices and have them argue with each other.
Honestly, neither was I. I just kind of like.
And you said that the troll side was the more prepared one.
I'm guessing combat-wise.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, for combat.
Yeah.
Not for trying to befriend the trolls and bring
I
them
was
to another
really,
cave.
to be honest, I was really looking forward to like, oh yes, combat against trolls. I'll get to use this axe. But now I'm like really invested in what the fuck is going on here.
You want to befriend Derek and Ort.
We take them back up to the surface. They rebuild the lighthouse.
The PvP is really using the power of friendship this game.
Yeah.
For real.
And the BBB stands for Bobo and Morbo.
Bo, Beric, and Bort.
Bo BC Bo BCG.
Bort.
Bort.
But then after Ort says but no touch, Derek goes oh, and like kind of like lumbers over, like making the ground tremble ever so slightly as they just slam their fist as they walk. Like reaches over with extremely gangly long arms, picks up the cage in one claw, and then just kind of like turns around and just like walks, like crawls back a bit over to you, and just kind of reaches out the cage in front of you. And you can now see that their arms are probably about like 10 feet long.
Oh.
They are big. And you can see there is the cage now upon closer inspection appears to be like around 3 feet by 5 feet by 5 feet. And inside, I'm gonna ask Aragon, and
Oh, no.
I'm gonna ask Aragon, Osrine, and Bo to all roll Arcana or Nature checks.
Do I get any bonus to this or?
Nope. The fact.
Okay, -1. Let's go. That's an 8. I'm actually gonna cry.
Wait, what were the options?
Arcana or Nature.
So they're both wisdom. Oh,
No,
don't really-
they're both intelligence. What the fuck do you mean?
Are they?
So give me my inspiration right now.
You already used your inspiration on the stealth check.
No, give me it. I got on that one.
Actually, no,
Oh,
Aurora.
I'm gonna-
Just because, like, that was good roleplay, you get an inspiration for screaming at trolls.
So I have 2 right now because I
Yes,
also
you have
just
2
rolled
now.
on that one. All right, I'm gonna use one.
You can't. If you use it, then you'll go back down to 0. It's either you
That's
gain
not
the nat
helpful.
1 or you use an inspiration.
I gained the nat 1.
16.
Okay, so now you have 2 inspirations.
Yay.
16.
Yep, and Aragon, what did you get?
8.
16.
I'm
8,
really
alright.
upset about that because that would have been really nice, but fuck.
Bo, you are currently like too distracted by the lovely arguments that you're having with Ort and Derek to really pay attention to the cage. You're just happy you've made new friends, honestly. Aragon, as you look in, you do recognise it appears to be most likely of draconic origin, but not a true dragon. Also, as you look at it, you recognise this is a deep dragon wormling. Deep dragons are a rare type of dragon that exclusively live underground. They are partially
Don't tell
blind.
Aragon this.
They're not very sensitive to light, and their breath weapon is not typical, but you don't remember the exact specifics of it. They just they're relatively solitary, and they just tend to live underground in cave networks and collect shiny things.
Picture it looks like a watermelon.
Osrai, do not tell Aragon. Do not tell Aragon. Do not tell Aragon.
Yo, Oscar, do you have any idea what it is?
Because if you tell Aragon, then I'm gonna have to do something here.
And as Derek is kind of holding out the cage to you, the wormling kind of like raises up its head, which is on this like long, almost snake-like neck that attack before it connects back into the body, and just looks around at all of you, and just like hisses something in Draconic that sounds that, like, for those of you who understand Draconic, it sounds something like, "Please help. Being scared."
Great.
Before Derek
lifts.
before Derek kind of pulls back the cage, looks at the wormling, laughs, shakes the cage a bit, and then puts it back next to the campfire.
I don't think Aragon would act with the amount of information he has, but Osrai says anything.
Oscar, I can't tell what that is. Any of you got an idea what it is?
Oh. I do. I do know.
You don't know not to tell him,
What is it?
do you? So go on. What is
It's
it?
Gus, what was the name again?
A deep dragon.
That is a deep dragon wormling.
Oh. So that's why it looks draconic and speaks draconic.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look too deep for me.
That's what she said.
What's wrong, Aragon?
Dawn looks over to Rowan and raises an eyebrow.
Aragon is like slowly moving to his hand is like he's very much trying to restrain himself from just grabbing his axe.
Seth just looks at Aragon and says in draconic, what's up, tell me now.
They shouldn't have that. They should not have that.
Oh, can we have this? Yes, but the fact, but right now we can't. If we act on this, we're gonna cause a fight. Bo seems to be getting through to. From what it looks like, Bo seems to be getting through to them. Bo could convince them to release it.
If they touch the wormling, they lose their heads.
Aragon.
I just stand back. I just stand back away.
Are we both speaking in draconic to each other?
Yeah, we're both.
Yes.
I would say we're
Oh,
still
never
speaking.
mind. I have no idea what you're saying.
How can we communicate with Bo? Oh, to try and convince them to release the dragon wormling.
The trolls don't speak common.
We can just speak
Well,
in common.
I guess
They have like brick levels of stupid. They barely understand giant.
I guess that should just shout to Bo and just say, Bo, try and convince them to release the dragon wormling.
Fuck, how am I gonna do this?
If you don't, can I just say as well, psionic to Bo's head. If you don't, I'm gonna.
Heads will roll.
What are you gonna do?
Heads will roll.
Do it, please. End me.
No, not you. Them.
Oh,
I'm very upsetty spaghetti.
don't worry, that was a jest.
Don't worry, so is Bo.
I'm kind of stuck now because I've actually kind of grown attached to these two.
I am just saying, if they do anything to that fucking wormling, I am going to just.
We
I
leave
will
them
actually.
to the
I will actually use rage for once. I will use rage.
It's the fucking no. Calm down. You need to calm down. No.
No, bitch.
So as Derek goes and just after giving the wormling a quick shake and chuckling, puts it back down next to the campfire. Well, it's barely even a campfire. Next to just a little pile of burning shit. And looks over to Bo and says, "What pink thing? We keep, no? No! We kill, we eat. I hungry."
Wait, what?
Yeah, he asked.
They're asking you what to do with it.
Derek asked what you should do with it. Should we keep it? And then Ort said, "No, kill it. I'm hungry."
Oh right, I thought they said about me.
No, what? No, they asked. They're asking what you think they should do with it. My God, they are thinking.
This is more fun.
Thing I'm thinking is like, if I say release it, they're gonna like go like, no, you betray us. You're not a friend anymore.
Release him.
I can't have that.
It's mother.
Its
Maybe
mother will probably.
Oh, maybe yeah. If I frame it like I'm worried for them, it's like, yeah.
I will say, you guys
Yeah.
can freely discuss with each other. They have no clue what the fuck
Okay,
you're saying
okay.
if it's not
Yeah, I
enjoying.
might.
I will say the mother is the mother of whatever this is
Can
probably the
I
best. But
just say, like, do they know what? Do they know Do they know Big Dragon?
What would this? Oh.
It looked like dragon. It may be dragon.
Small snake thing?
It does it is it has its wings like grown yet, or is it actually just a snake thing?
Like in the image, it does have like small wings protruding out of like its elbows and its sides, but deep dragons as a species don't really fly too much, so their wings have kind of recessed a bit.
The wing is dragon. What?
But dragon big, thing small.
Maybe dragon.
See? Derek told Ort, it's dragon, no kill. But hungry.
What it? Big. I'm not gonna do the voice because I'm actually trying to think of just how to phrase this.
Let's see, yeah. My throat's
Friend.
starting to hurt.
Can I just say what I'm trying to say in my own words?
Yeah.
I worry for, like, just kind of say, I worry for that you guys aren't going to be safe if its parent comes looking after it.
But you take us to cave, we safe at cave. We kill other troll. Yes, we kill other troll and eat! Ort is really set on the idea of eating the other troll.
Do we know another cave with a troll?
Bo seems like a deal. That's all.
Bo does.
Bo does.
Gorb.
Aye.
Check your DMs.
Looking at my DMs.
You do not understand the urge that I have to just say random sounds to them and see what happens.
Do it then.
Only
Be
to
funny.
say a string of incredibly offensive words to them.
That'd be absolutely
Just-
hilarious. Do it.
It's just the sensor sound throughout the entire recording.
We're sorry to any of the orcs watching this, trolls watching this. We are very sorry.
You trolls, you're a and a
I am actually currently eating popcorn. I have been doing so during this entire thing.
I did not expect it to go this way. I thought we were gonna walk in there and just fight them, but
Yeah,
no.
I'm kind of regretting role playing. This shit hurts my voice.
Wait, I know what to say.
As
Dragonfly,
long
dragon chase.
As long
Boom.
as the
Argument
mother
one.
does not appear out of nowhere, we are
A third
fine.
troll.
As long as they
okay.
don't touch the little dragon, we'll be fine.
So, Bo, what were you saying, Bo?
Dragonfly, dragon chase.
But where dragon and where cave?
From what I read, right, this cave is connected to the other cave. Vaguely.
It's a whole network. It spans for literally hundreds of miles. If there's a cave, underground in the north of the Empire, or even in parts of Hiflar, it's most likely connected to the network in some way.
Well, they don't know that, so it's okay. They're stupid, so they probably don't understand how caves actually work.
Probably not now.
And if I said, what is ahead of us past these trolls? Do we see anything, like any light, any exit, or
It seems like
just...
there's potentially like another pathway through the cave, but nothing really nothing really of note beyond the darkness.
Oh, fuck.
Like you can see there are patches of like bioluminescent like algae and fungus growing within this section of the cave itself and spreading a bit into the tunnel that you guys came from and on the other side. But beyond that, nothing.
Could you ask them where they got it from, where they got the dragon from to begin with?
Probably should ask that, eh?
Yeah.
I will firstly just ask, like, where get dragon from?
Derek not remember. What? Snake thing found. Long time ago. Maybe that way? And it points to the other cave. Like down the tunnel that you were just looking down.
Oh, great.
Just somewhere down that way, apparently.
Could I persuade them that they'd find a better dragon in the other cave, and that the other cave is like away from the tunnel we came from?
Make a persuasion check.
$14.
You have inspirations. Just reminding you.
I know. Yeah, I'll burn my other one on this. Great. That's another nat one.
I mean, you can choose which one you keep.
Then I'll take the 14.
Alright. As you suggest the idea of moving into the other cave, Derek looks intrigued by the idea. Ort is still deep in very philosophical thought about what a tree is. Derek looks up with what could only be like interpreted as like the twisted troll equivalent of a smile. Pretty much the troll face.
Oh my god.
I mean, what else is going to make that face but a troll? And you can see like it's just uneven, filthy, decaying teeth stained with like all sorts of like scraps of flesh, skin, and blood. As it just like smiles towards Ort and says, "See, friend help, friend smart." But what do with small? We eat.
Find other.
We leave.
Find others. Find other small in other cave.
More small?
More small.
Smaller small?
Smaller small.
Tastier small?
Possible tasty.
Oh. We go. No. We good here. Fish, good food. But dragon. Are you going to say something, Aurora?
No. I'm really exhausting my options here. I don't really know what else to say other than please go to the other cave for Christ's sake.
You could say this place threat if you've been here say if you've been here so long, more likely the mother of the younger dragon will more likely arrive soon. And if they're talking about I can't is both relaying the information to us, I'm guessing. Like of the conversation. Rora.
No, I'm fully just talking to them. I've only told you
Well,
guys like it's going well.
Okay, I guess Setch is just gonna try and he's trying to just relay possible ways to convince him because he doesn't know what's actually being said, so he's just saying one about the mother arriving soon.
Hmm?
The mother could arrive soon.
That's what I've been. Yeah. Yeah.
Me think we go. Think say, cave good. Other troll we eat. Think is new. Could be trying to steal our small. Odd stupid. Derek tired of his shit. Derek go. And then Derek just on all fours after just slamming his fist into the ground and throwing a handful of gravel into Ort's face, just kind of turns around, inadvertently presenting his ass to you, covered only by like scraps of leather and a loincloth, and then just starts like marching out of the other cave, past through like stomping on all of the like bioluminescent shit as he walks. And then Ort is just like trying to like scrape all of like the sand and like dirt out of his eyes and snarling angrily.
Oh shit! I don't think things went well.
Pink made Ort lose friend. Ort lonely again. Pink no friend. Pink stinky.
You've been called stinky a third time.
And as Ort prepares to attack you,
Oh, damn.
that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh no.
Don't worry, guys. I lessened the problem, except for when the caves repeat and he just finds a dead body.
He walks off in other cave. Wait, where is other cave? Returns. Why is friend dead? No.
I mean, Derek just said that he's tired of Ort's shit and left, so I don't think he's going to be coming back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm honestly happy for Derek. He's out of that toxic relationship.
Real.
Justice for Derek, my guy.
He deserved better,
hold on.
and he got
I'm
better.
just gonna say, you know how the caves were looping before?
Yeah.
They just like Derek ends up looping through and finds what he thinks is the weaker troll. But it's just
he's
dead.
corpse.
All right.
So that's where
We've
that
halved
session
our troll
ends.
problem.
That dragged on for way longer than I was expecting. I was
My
not
bad.
ready for the troll play.
Troll play.
No one was ready for the troll play.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was probably smart of you because trolls are quite hard to fight on your own, let alone two trolls. So
You know things are spicing up when you pull out the troll play.
you know things are spicing up when a troll exits a toxic relationship he's been stuck in for years.
Were they roommates or were they roommates?
They were cave mates.
We'll never know.
I was about to say they live in a cave.
There is no room. He's just
What
cave.
is a cave? What is a cave but one massive room?
A cave.
Made of big rocks and
There is no way I can fight a philosophy student, man. It's no way. Fuck. What am I gonna do? I'm like shit.
And then, guys,
Yes.
and then Killinger shows up and starts having a nice ethical conversation.
That's it, I'm gonna
about what-
kill you!
No.
what are you saying, Vic?
Was it casual when they said, "Huh"?
No, it's casual when they said
derogatory.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
So Aragon, I guess you're gonna get to use your axe after all.
See a bit. Oh, he's already
Oh,
gone.
and they're dead. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
I get to.
Trollplay was murder on my throat.
Please, I'm begging you, just name the
walking
session
cause
Trollplay. I'm begging you, just name the
I
session
mean, it only
Trollplay.
took about an hour of the session.
Still, it's like,
troll play.
This'll be funner.
Yeah.
please.
I'll-
Yes!
I'll consider it. I'll consider it.
Okay.
Brilliant, brilliant.
But before we end the recording, Aurora, announce a voice question mark?
Date's doing the troll voice. Try to do that.
Troll voice, do it in the troll voice.
What if we had Derek narrate the ending for every single?
I mean,
Yes.
Alright. Everyone mute. Next time on next time on Degenerates, they fight my bitch wife Ort. I hope they win. Bye bye.